Hello everyone, happy Sunday! Welcome back to Trails of Cold Steel. I think before we run up the stairs and see if it's the alphabet minions or not, it seems like... Whoop, let me get the cursor off the screen. Seems like a good point in the story to start introducing those characters. But before we do that, let's read a little bit of Red Moon Rose Chapter 7 here. Just to get a jump on it. So, Part 7, Parting of the Ways. I have no further need of your assistance. His mind still reeling from the skill that Rose had demonstrated in her earlier battle, the only way he could react to her words was with dumbfounded silence. There were plenty of ways he could have argued back, not least by pointing out that they had yet to discover the vampire's identity, and that the reason she had originally agreed that they work together was so that he could use his position in the army to aid her in doing so. As if reading his mind, she said, I discovered the identity of the vampire this afternoon. As such... There we go. There is no longer anything you can do to help me. His initial reaction was doubt. How could she have possibly been the only one to discover the vampire's identity when they had conducted their investigation together? But then it hit him. They hadn't always been together. They had split up to investigate a wider area today, too, and if she had discovered a vital clue during a period where they were acting separately, it made sense that only she would have worked out the truth. He tried again. But still, I have my reasons for wanting to see this through to the end, too. I can't just go back to living as if none of this ever happened. Rose knew this already, of course. He had told her about his parents' murder once already, and made her realize that the two cases might be connected. She sighed, her reaction making it perfectly clear that pointing that out would do nothing to change her mind. She met his eyes again, unwavering in the slightest, as she said, Then allow me to put my position to you more bluntly. You are not a help. You are a hindrance. It was as if a sharp blade had pierced his chest. Her words left him shocked and speechless. She continued, I would have thought that anyone who looked around would be able to realize that this is not a matter that ordinary people can or should involve themselves in. As she spoke, she gestured in the directions of the ghouls, or rather human corpses that were once ghouls, littering the surrounding area. Some were riddled with bullet holes, some had smashed skulls, some had no heads at all. Her words caused Alphonse's memory to return once again to the battle he had witnessed. Even if he had tried to intervene earlier than he did, would he have been able to do anything? No. On the contrary, it was easy to imagine him getting in Rose's way, becoming a liability and interfering with her ability to fight. Alphonse looked down at the ground dejectedly. It was galling to hear and realize that he might be useless in this. Rose opened her mouth to continue, her gaze somewhat distant. A long time ago, I tried to pursue another vampire with the help of a civilian just like you. I was hesitant at first, but after he insisted so vehemently, I eventually accepted. Alphonse looked up, stunned at what he was hearing. He had assumed that he was the first person to offer to assist her. He was killed by that vampire we were pursuing. After that, the vampire disappeared, never to be seen again. It was clear by the pain in her voice that for someone whose life revolved around killing vampires, there could have been no worse outcome. Of all the jobs I have undertaken, that was my worst failure, and the most terrible stain on my record. I will not allow something like that to happen again. As such, I have always tried to keep you at arm's length. All I wanted from you was for you to make it easier for me to conduct my investigation and find out what I wanted to know. I was just using you all along. She continued on, telling him that everything had gone the way she hoped it would, perhaps even better. Thanks to his contribution, she had been able to discover the identity of the vampire, and the army was able to find out what it looked like, helping them to keep people off the streets and allowing her to successfully lure the vampire out. For that, at the very least, she was grateful. Alphonse could only stand and listen as her cold words washed over him, the meaning of what she was actually saying, not truly sinking in. She fell silent for a moment and took a deep breath before starting again. The worlds we live in are just too different. We should never have even met, and yet, by coincidence, we did. That's all. Now you need to forget that it ever happened and go back to the life you should have always lived. Besides, as a vampire hunter, the only life for me is one of solitude. She gave a small, self-deprecating smile before turning to walk away from him. Seeing that smile and hearing what she said, something struck Alphonse as off, yet he could not call out to her. It was as if there were an impenetrable wall between them now, stopping him from interacting any further with her. I can take care of everything by myself now. All I ask of you is to stay away and let me do it. Farewell. She said her final words as she walked, without so much as turning to face him, and then disappeared into the dark night. Left behind, Alphonse stood alone, frozen to the spot in a sea of blood. Alright, let's see. Rose, Chapter 7, page 2010. Alright, so we'll read the rest later. Just taking a little note on where we're leaving off. Alright, so... let's see. We have all of our stuff up, so I think we're okay. Let's go up the stairs and see what's going on. Same day, 2 o'clock. I think we have until like 5:30 or something. There! I mean, there! Gotcha! My stockings aren't gonna fall down. I've got garters built into my bodysuit. Come on, we fulfilled our part of the bargain. Hey, it's a Jaeger dropout. Just give us the rest of the money already. I'm afraid that's not strictly true. Your contract states that you will receive the rest of the money when the Imperial and Republican armies begin combat. If this current stalemate continues, we may find it necessary to give them another gentle nudge in the right direction. I'm evil. Ellipsis, what a pain. But just think, Ellipsis, we hold out a little longer and we'll have more Mira than we know what to do with. That's gonna be us when Elliot gives his life for us answer. You said your name's G, right? How do you have this kind of cash to throw around anyway? How does anyone? Is it counterfeit? I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth, but Ellipsis, 5 million Mira? Just for the advanced payment? That's serious money. You must have some powerful backers in the wings. Ellipsis. I believe our agreement maintains that no inquiries were to be made, correct? It would be unfortunate indeed if I were forced to, Ellipsis, prematurely terminate our partnership due to a breach of contract. Yeah, well, we already got an advance of 5 million, so... Wait! Jaeger school dropout. You don't need to know anymore. We don't need to know anymore. As long as the money's a sure thing, your wish is our command. Besides, how are we even going to get out of here without your help? Like the quarry? It's just like 2 doors. Pick one. Ha! It seems we've nothing further to discuss then. Fear not. It won't be long before this frothing pot boils over and the peace of this land is irrevocably shattered. Shattered. And when that happens, Ellipsis...
will never happen!
You tell him, Gaius, he was about to reveal the entire plan and you interrupted him. Good job, buddy. Ah, kids.
Where you come from?
Oh, that's a that's a good delivery. Where'd you come from?
Who are these kids?
Oh, you guys are in trouble now. The school children are here.
Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. And you're under arrest on suspicion of an unprovoked attack on both the Imperial Watchtower and Republican Army base.
As school kids, we have the authority to arrest you. Pretty sure that's how it works. See these cat ears? They give me authority. Respect my authority.
How fitting, delegating your dirty work to these swine. But your contemptible scheme ends here.
What was that?
I can't hear shit with this helmet on.
Swine! You kids are dead meat!
Ah, yes. That makes sense. You're the students responsible for interfering with our work in Celtic, aren't you?
Well, I mean, some of us.
Wait, then?
Then the one who hired those bandits.
Yes, it was I. Did you think the provincial army capable of competent planning and subterfuge?
Oh, G is Gideon, okay.
You may call me Gideon, though in some circles I'm known simply as G.
You know, I loved you in the House of the Dead games. Your acting's come a long way.
That is perhaps as much as you may ever know.
Some circles?
I trust that your bellicose ideals are not simply the ravings of a lone madman, then.
Your name doesn't matter to me. If you intend to shatter the peace of this land, we'll stop you by any means necessary.
Uh-huh. You're all coming with us.
So you really think you could take us, huh? I don't know what the weird kid's doing with them. But bottom line, there just needs to be no witnesses. Ain't that right?
Which one of them do you think he's identifying as the weird kid? I mean, Milliam probably, but he really could be referring to any of them.
Correct. It pains me to pull still budding flowers up by the roots, but they leave us little choice.
I don't think he's as pained as he claims.
I'm afraid you already know far too much to return alive.
If it weren't for Gaius, we'd know a little bit more.
The soil of this ancient land will be watered with your blood before the day is done.
My.
Looks like they're serious. Then we'll have to respond in kind.
How did we end up with the with the class assignment? We didn't get a single student who actually has a gun. We're facing down 5 people with guns, and we don't have Machias or Fee with us.
All right, let's
Or
give them
Sarah.
a Class 7 thrashing. But remember, we need them disarmed and alive.
I do apologize, but I'm afraid I can't let you live.
Here we go.
I mean, should we accept that apology? All right, let's see. Got Jaeger drop out, Gideon. All right. It's gameplay guns, not cutscene guns, so it's fine. Well, interesting thing about the game is it does seem to draw a distinction between, like, black powder guns and orbital guns, so... Let's see, what do we want to do? We want to, motivate everybody.
Let's do this!
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
Yes, sir.
Oh, what do you have?
Here goes.
Keep going.
I'm sorry, everyone. Yeah.
It's my turn.
Thank you very much.
Leave it to me.
Take this!
Thanks!
Oh shit! Oh, okay, one's still alive. Okay.
They're only students. Keep calm.
I was worried about that for a second.
Yeah.
I'm on the right one, right? Because he barely survived that.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Alright, Jaeger Dropout. Hopefully they were all the same Jaeger Dropout. An armed former Jaeger hired by Gideon lives the lifestyle of a mercenary, risking his life for Mira.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Ouch.
Done for.
My turn!
Let's see. Why? Why can I not smack you? Oh, I have moved down for some reason. Okay. Hey, Lou.
Leave it to me.
Get him out of there. How are we doing health?
Take this!
Emma, please stop
Thank you
dying.
very much.
Take this!
Go!
Alright. Sure.
Leave it to me.
You're wide open!
Good job. Good job, Gaius.
It's my turn.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oops. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, Gideon. A man belonging to an unknown organization who hired the Jaeger Dropouts. Supports allies with high-level arts. What allies, G? Uh-oh.
My turn!
Don't like that. Don't do that.
There!
Leave it to me.
No, we gotta redo, let's see. She's 13.
Take this!
Thank you very much. It's my turn. Yeah.
Thank you.
Take this!
Ouch. Good job, Breen.
Yeah.
Swing blessing is 30. Screw it.
Yeah. Thanks.
Pico!
Leave it to me.
Take this!
Thank you very much.
Won't give up.
I can't see a damn thing!
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
I'll show you how it's done. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
Here I go.
Flores, hello. Sabes, hello.
Now's our chance. Take it down, Reed.
Right. Pico!
It's my turn.
Go!
Here I go.
Impossible!
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
Oh, got some extra terror bombs out of that. Not too bad.
Great! No way!
Way!
How could a group of vets lose to a gang of kids still in the throes of puberty?
Oh, I think I know who you are now. There's a mercenary group called Bugbear made of wannabe Jaeger dropouts. That's you guys, right?
Bugbear is a great name. I like that.
I guess you were planning to start calling yourselves a real Jaeger Corps after you pulled off this big job, huh?
We were gonna retire.
How do you know about us?
We were gonna just relax at Elmo Village and Zeiss.
Forget the students. What's up with this kid?
Where are her pants?
That monster of hers. It's gonna kill us.
Salmon pasta salad with a yogurt dressing. Sounds good.
Hey, don't you be calling Lammy a monster! Such meanies, aren't they, Lammy?
Now kill them.
They're not the only ones who've got some questions about her.
I might have an idea, but let's see how this plays out.
I see now. You're one of the children, aren't you? The Silver Puppeteer, also known as the White Rabbit.
Alright.
Oh, wow, you've heard of me?
I certainly have. And if you're here, this is a chance I simply cannot miss. I'd be pleased to punch your ticket along with everyone else's for a one-way journey to the great beyond.
2 titles, but 0 pant legs.
A flute?
Oh, hey, we heard a flute in the Keldic with the foresty place, the nature preserve, when the monster showed up. Okay.
What is that song?
She's like, I was even gonna go with a skirt, but these garters are so damn cool. Forget it. We're going bare legs so everyone can see my awesome garters.
Above us, watch out!
That's an inhale, that's not a sigh. Ants, spiders, termites. We have some spiders in this quarry already, so... Spideys. Genosha Zanach. Silvery white devil, okay.
What the hell is that?
That's the silvery white devil. Something ganache. Something. I forget already.
No.
Well, that's a good way to preview some of its abilities beforehand. Oh, someone actually died.
It ain't him.
Unless she poops him out whole at some point, Jaeger Dropout number 3 is one of the very few on-screen deaths we've actually seen over the course of 6 games. Let's see, we've had Weissman, Louis, Gunther, has anyone else actually died in this damn series? On screen? Jaeger Dropout number 3. There's gotta be... someone else must have died. Might be it. Might be forgetting someone. I mean, do you want to count the Phantasma version of Rufina? I'm not inclined to, but... Flores, this should scar these students' kids for life. They're like, nope, I'm out, screw it.
You think we're looking at the face of the Jinn from the legends?
Whatever it is, it seems like it's made this quarry its lair.
Quite a hardy specimen we have here. To have survived from the times of antiquity is no small feat. No doubt its long slumber has left it with
It's
a
got
powerful
large feet,
hunger.
8 of them.
Do be sure to give it a proper meal, would you?
It already ate. We could count Potter Mater. Sure. So that's 5 characters who have had on-screen death. Now we know a lot of dead people, right? There's what's her name from Hamel Village, along with everyone else in Hamel Village. There's Estelle's mom. There's all the kids that were in the lodge that Ren was in, Guy, Ian's family, Mrs. McLean. So yeah, we know of a lot of people who have died in various characters past, but yeah, I suppose the terrorists that the Red Constellation went after, yeah, they wiped them all out. I think they left one alive? Didn't they? Gabby Gibbets is, yeah, Lena is Estelle's mom, Karen is from Hamill. Yeah. Oh, what's his face's sister? Marcia or something? Agate's sister? It's not Marcia, it's similar to that. So yeah, again, lots of people have died, but like on-screen deaths. More people died on screen in the demo of Metaphor ReFantasio than all of the Trails games I've played so far. Conway, hello.
Farewell, then.
Not a
May
criticism,
struggle
just
be
an
one
observation. Oh, well, it's actually magnanimous of you, Gideon. Thanks.
Did he seriously run away?
Okay, so since G is Gideon, if I'm remembering from the credits right, we've got, I think it's S and V are the other two. So I probably need to predict the other two. So I'm gonna go with Susan, of course, and Victor. I should probably go back and see, because I know one's a big burly guy, and the other's some lady. But I don't remember which one was S and which one was V. I should probably go back and look, because if the big burly guy is S, probably not Susan.
A grappling hook?
Hey, just like Fee has.
Help us, please!
You shot and killed Emma like twice.
I don't want to die. Help!
Not like Jaeger dropout number 3.
Damn, there's no time to chase after him. We have more immediate problems.
Yeah, I mentioned Joachim. Joachim Gunther.
Right. And we can't just leave these soldiers to the mercy of this beast.
Group A, prepare to engage. We need to stop that spider before it can harm anyone else.
Whoa, pardon me.
Understood.
This will take everything we have.
All right.
Go get it, Milliam. Alright, I think these are just regular little, yeah. You're no Lullabarina. Alright, let's see. Not that one. There we go.
Whirlwind! To me!
Now. There! My turn! Alright, let's do this!
Leave it to me.
My turn. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Lead right.
Oh, well, that's...
Come on! Come on!
Here I go! Get him!
Leave it to me.
Back there. Oh, you're dizzy. How about that? That's nice.
Take this!
Alright, Genosha Zanach. Sealed away as an evil djinn in ancient times, binds prey with very hard threads for its children to devour. Alright. Okay.
we go! Go!
Very well.
Did I miss somehow? I wonder if the that extra attack thing, whatever it's called, just weird.
I leave this to you.
I'll take it from here. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. They're open! You're mine!
Here we go!
These little buggers are just little buggers, right? Yeah, okay. Let's see.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Here goes.
Ha!
Yeah.
All right.
Bill and Ducks, hello. Let's...
Handle this?
I'll handle this.
Okay, she does have this. Good.
Let's go. Huh?
My turn! There!
My turn. It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Go!
This is my secret weapon. Working normal energy. Persona arrow.
Go! Arcus, activate.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
Huh.
Oh, heavens.
Too slow!
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Yeah.
Yeah! Thanks.
Oh, she didn't quite die. Well, that's good.
Go! There!
Here I go!
Move down.
Here goes! That's for you!
Thank you very much.
I can do this. Sorry, would you mind?
I'll show you how it's done. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me!
Yeah!
Not yet.
Now!
Here we go! There!
My turn! Arcus, activate! Yeah!
I suppose I should thank you.
Yeah!
Suppose you should. Let's see.
My turn! There!
You missed both the other two? Good job, Breen.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, putz monkey.
Be gone.
Yeah! My turn! Here goes! Yeah!
Thanks!
Ugh.
Impossible.
My turn!
Now, did you die of poison? What happened there?
There! Now's our chance!
Okay.
Let's see.
Arcus, activate.
Yes, sir! Arcus, activate!
My turn!
all's over. But stay alert, everyone.
We still had one spider, but I guess the main spider leaves and we're good. So does Eustace miss out on all of the EXP because he was dead? He misses out on a big chunk of it, but that's alright. Start over 15, Joshua and Louis kill some DG cult members. I mean, it's more told as a story, but I suppose so. That's Ren's door, right? Yeah, I guess. They also killed Ren's innocence in that door. Crescent Mirror.
I did it!
That should suffice.
Yeah, he's still leveled up anyway.
Nice.
I did it! Making progress.
Yeah, no one learned a damn thing. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Whew! Ellipsis. That was a toughie, Ellipsis. Everyone's seen my garters, right? They're cool, right? True, but at least we've neutralized the threat. Yeah, Ellipsis, but unfortunately that man with the glasses got away. Flora thinks some of my innocents also died there. If we're counting killing concepts, says Gabba Gibbets. Considering the situation, I don't believe there was much we could have done, Ellipsis. Hey, where are the rest of the Jaeger dropouts? The 3 remaining? Oh, there they are. So, what's it gonna be? You can make this easy on yourselves and surrender. Or... Ellipsis. Grrr, Ellipsis. Well, we were paid 5 million Mira up front, and now we only have to split it 3 ways, so... Alright, Ellipsis, but we demand you guarantee our safety, Ellipsis! You're hardly in a position to demand anything. If their capture is enough to avert a war, then so be it. Pardon me. Anyway, let's contact my grandfather on our Arcus. I'm sure we get reception in this quarry. He should be able to get in touch with Zender Gate for us. Indeed, we have to let the Lieutenant General know that we have caught them. Ellipsis. I wonder if they'll make it in time. The Legend of Heroes. Trails of Cold Steel. With half an hour to spare. I think it was 15:30 that Vander gave us till. Got her. Hey, where's Milliam? Sir, I have bad news. We won't be able to deploy our peace tanks after all. We contacted the Republican Army about the group we apprehended, but they're unconvinced that they were responsible. Ellipsis, I can't say that I blame them. Sounds as though they sustained far greater damage than we did. Oh, there she is. Still, Ellipsis. Does that mean the Republican Army is preparing to attack? Unfortunately so. I believe one of their armored airborne divisions has completed battle preparations. At this rate, an armed conflict may be inevitable. No, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. If only we could find a way to negotiate with them, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Maybe if I show them my awesome garters. Did you manage to get anything out of those guys you captured? Like who that guy in the glasses who ran off was? No, we know they were paid very well, but they were kept largely in the dark about their client and his objectives. By the way, who are you? And where are your pants? Oh, me? Yeah, just who are you, anyway? That man in the glasses called you one of the children. And, oh, and something about a silver puppeteer and a white rabbit or something like that, Ellipsis. Very suspicious. Says the man who died in the last battle, but now ellipsis. 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 What to do, ellipsis. Not really supposed to tell anyone about my affiliation, ellipsis. Your what? Affiliation? Wait, are you double hyphen? You're probably dead on. Yay, you finally came! Lecter! I thought you were never going to show up, Lecter. Sorry. I had some things to take care of over in Crossbell. Sorting out an office for those scary people? Yeah, pretty much. Who are you, ellipsis? Ellipsis. Setting aside the lack of a uniform, I'm assuming you're also a member of the military. That's correct, sir. But I bet he's still wearing flip-flops. I'm Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Intelligence Division. I've come to assume responsibility for the negotiations with the Republican Army. What, ellipsis? The Intelligence Division? So you must be ellipsis! So you're Captain Lecter. If what I've heard is true, it sounds like the situation will be in good hands. Yeah, he'll annoy them into backing down. The negotiations with the Republican government are already underway. It'd be in all our best interest to avoid unnecessary conflict, especially with the trade conference only 2 months away. Thank you for helping me keep the, where we're at in Crossbell. Okay, so he probably just got back from, I'm guessing the whole, issue with the, auction just, it finished in, Crossbell. So it'd be in all our best... Yes, trade conference is 2 months away. His Excellency, the Chancellor, is of the same opinion. I see ellipsis. I should have known the Blood and Iron Chancellor's name would surface sooner or later. Patooey! So that's the stance of the Reformist faction's leader, ellipsis. His face might make you wake up in a cold sweat, but he's pretty fun for an old guy, really. Anyway, just leave this to us. We'll have it sorted out in no time. Sounds like you've been taking care of that little pipsqueak for us, too. Cheers, guys. Oh, I'm not a pipsqueak. Oh well, bye-bye, everyone. It was fun getting to know y'all. Hope we can see each other again sometime. Now, hold on, ellipsis. Wait, ellipsis. Well, there they go. Isn't the Intelligence Division the branch of the Imperial Army responsible for gathering and processing information? They're not as upright as their name might suggest. They deal more in espionage than intelligence gathering. The provincial armies fear them as much as they do the railway military police. Figured as much, ellipsis. Just can't believe a child like her is part of the army. Ellipsis, I see. So, ellipsis, she's one of the Iron Bloods. Good God, she's got a lot of names. But, no, where to write her? Where is she? Yeah. Blood and Iron Chancellor, the Iron Bloods, I'm guessing. Sir? That's quite an imposing name. The Iron Bloods are said to be a group of youths with high intelligence and special abilities taken in by the Chancellor. They work with the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police, but they answer to him, or so the rumor goes. So I would assume Claire is in that group too. For reasons that I think Millie was on the phone with her, or at least was on the phone with Lecter and mentioned her. I think. I wouldn't have dreamed their ranks ran quite as young as that girl looked, though. Ellipsis. She hardly seems suited to life in a military squad. Yeah, there's something that doesn't feel right about it. Still, looks like we may yet be able to avert a war with Calvard. Are you serious? I wonder how Group B is doing. Hey, Group B. Oh yeah, we explored some ruins over on the island and stuff, and it was fun. What'd you guys do? Oh, nothing. Just prevented a war with Calvard. I've heard many rumors about Captain Lecter, Scarecrow, as he's known by some... Is he? I don't think we've heard that. I'm given to understand he's succeeded in almost every unofficial negotiation he's undertaken. And if even the Chancellor himself has taken action, success seems almost guaranteed. 3rd Armored Division stand down to Alert Level 2. All airships currently on patrol are to return to Zendergate at once. Yes, sir. Oh, Rowan, or whatever his name is, the guard at the watchtower who died. He also died when when the mortar missiles hit the watchtower. So, and there were a couple other people, but named character on the screen died. I think 2 people died in total, but Rowan or whatever his name was is the only one we knew. All right, pack up the peace tanks. We're gonna bring peace. People just don't want peace anymore. Alright, let's ride back to the settlement and unpack everything. Good news, everybody! Later that evening, supper time. Let's see, blue hair, is that clip? No, that's Gideon.
Precisely on time.
Comrade G, you've done well.
Is that the black armored person? Yeah.
Comrade C.
Oh, how about that?
I wasn't expecting you to come all this way.
Let's see.
The leader has to make sure all the gears are moving as they should. It sounds like the plan was a resounding success.
Keep your pity to yourself. Our aim was to stir up a conflict with the Republic that would force him to let his guard down. To that end, this wretched state of affairs could hardly be called a success.
And yet, even this outcome will work to our advantage in the days ahead. After all, we demonstrated that he faces the risk of his ranks being divided without warning and in time. And neither the Icy Maiden nor Scarecrow can hope to outwit us.
You have a point. We should begin making preparations for the next step of our plan. The time has finally come to present ourselves on the world stage.
That's the spirit.
Well, Gwen's in town, so... Yeah, I'll have to predict what the C stands
boy.
for, too.
At least all's well that ends well, right?
Sarah, there's no beer here.
Everyone in Group A is safe, and we narrowly avoided war with Calvard. Though I can't say I was expecting the intelligence division to show up when they did. A jet black airship. Probably one of Reinford's latest models. The military uses them for reconnaissance. The nobles and the rich just use them for fun. But as for how they got one... You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you?
Oh, what a lovely voice.
You really are a sharp one, Lady Sarah. It's almost troubling. I'm impressed that you can tell I was there.
I'm pretty sure you let me have that one. I felt a familiar sensation, though, just for a second. Makes me think back to this one time, 2 years ago.
2 years ago, you say?
Never mind. But you really don't know then. Where that airship came from?
I'm afraid not. I checked the Reinford Group's manufacturing records and couldn't find a trace. At least, not in the official files.
Sounds like Reinford has its own issues to deal with. Well, let's put that aside for now. I'm on my way to the settlement. What are you planning to do?
Well, I would like to give my regards to Master Gwen, so I would like to accompany you if that's all right. I can hardly wait to see the look on Lady Elisa's face when I show up.
Oh, she'll be tickled to see you.
Sometimes I actually feel bad for that girl.
Did you bring the apricot jam? Thank you all for everything. I'm so grateful for the kindness you've shown us. I'll never forget all the things I've seen and learned here. Indeed, I feel as though I've gained something truly invaluable. Ellipsis. Hee, it makes me happy to hear that. Bro! Ellipsis, Reen, ellipsis, Usis, ellipsis, I, ellipsis, sob, ellipsis. Come on now, Lily, don't cry. Lily, Toma, thanks for all you've done. You have my thanks as well. It was a pleasure meeting you. I'll return again when I have the opportunity. Until then, you've got to take care of everyone here for me, Toma. Leave it to me. If I'm not canoodling with my girlfriend over at the gate. Elisa, Emma, ellipsis, thank you so much. It was great getting to know you. I hope we'll have another chance to discuss sweets and fashion again someday. Thank you again for the wonderful tea recipe. It may take me a while, but I hope that one day I'll be able to make it as warm and aromatic as you do. Sniffle. I know you'll be able to do it. You'll be able to make Tea? I guess you'd have to be a tea connoisseur, because I don't know any tea recipes that are, like, more complicated than, you know, steep it. Put the tea bag in it. Ha-ha, Ellipsis. Ha-ha! It seems this has been quite the experience for them. Indeed it does. I was here too the whole time. Still, Sharon's as attractive as this guy. Ellipsis. But you're quite the bodacious beauty yourself, instructor. Hubba hubba. Oh my, aren't you the charmer? Yeah, if only you were a little younger, you'd be just my type, Ellipsis. Hey, there's what we needed was a wider establishing shot so we could see all who was standing here. Instructor! Grandfather, at least try to be serious this once. Sorry, can't help myself sometimes. Anyway, to be serious for a moment here, Ellipsis, it would seem you've made a discovery of your own. Yes. I think I finally understand why you left the Rhineford Company when you did. Oh, is that so? You've been with me ever since I was a child, Ellipsis, so I think I know as well as anyone how much you've given to the company. Because of that, it was even harder for me to understand why you would just turn your back and let Mother take over. Fashion sense be damned. But now I think I finally understand. You left because you truly loved the Rhineford Company, Ellipsis. Didn't you? Precisely. Since the Orbital Revolution, the Rhineford Company has created the technology that has defined people's modern lives. From railways to heating, orbital cars to airships, Ellipsis, even the tanks and guns, Ellipsis, I regretted none of them. What I did regret, however, were the railway guns we built 5 years ago. I thought so. Ellipsis. With my apologies to the Lieutenant General, those railway guns are little more than instruments of mass murder. Not like our peace tanks. And maybe if we made some peace railway guns, that would have been different. With their innate limits in range and deployment, they have no real strategic value in a war. Their sole purpose is as a weapon of mass destruction designed to effectively hold the innocent people of Crossbell hostage. In other words, to stop a potential Republican Army invasion before it starts. Nothing more, nothing less. It's an unpleasant truth to acknowledge, but I have no rebuttal. My daughter may have signed off on the project, but as the one who saw them completed, I was terrified at what we'd made. Brian says, so Group B, what were you doing while we were preventing a war with Calvard? Group B, nothing major, just stopping an alien invasion. Maybe. I feared that somewhere along the way according to Nayuta, the moon is a kind of a biodome for a nearly extinct species of aliens. So I feared that somewhere along the way we had sold our principles and our souls as craftsmen to the highest bidders. When my daughter took over as company chair, I took the opportunity to step back from Rhineford and really think. I still think he was pushed out for sexual harassment, and this is just the story he tells, about where we'd gone wrong, about how we'd come to this point, Ellipsis, and how to make things right. So that was why Ellipsis. I guess you probably don't have any intention of returning soon. I'm afraid not. Those restraining orders are pretty broad. All that's happened in the past 5 years has only strengthened my resolve. The company environment, my daughter's leadership of it, Ellipsis, things have changed too much. For now, I'll let her take care of things from the inside. As for me, I'll do what I can from the outside to help the company find its way forward. Ellipsis. Master Gwyn, Ellipsis. Haha, Ellipsis. I think Thor's Military Academy is a fine place for you to be right now. Huh? No doubt there are still many obstacles lying ahead for you, but when you put your head together with such a diverse group, you're bound to see things you might not have otherwise. Okay. Forgot this. Just like you did while you were here. You may be right. I'll do what I can to try and see things from a different perspective than both you and Mother. Both as a member of the Rhineford family and, ellipsis more importantly, because I owe it to myself. I may not have garters as cool as Millie's, but I've got really neat boots and hair ribbons, so can't take that away from me. Proud to hear it. Rain, Gaius, Eustace, Emma, ellipsis. You'll take good care of her for me now, won't you? Of course. My face is a place she can rest her bosoms any time she needs. Hee hee, leave it to us. I'm not a witch. We'd be happy to. Very well. Grandfather, stop that, ellipsis. I'd love it if Sharon could stay here with me a bit longer, though, ellipsis. And I suppose I could tempt you to look after me for a while instead, could I? Haha, I'm afraid not. I have to return to my duties as Class 7's caretaker. These kids demand apricot jam like nobody's business. Ah, my poor heart! It's achy and breaky! Jesus, that's an old reference. Was Billy Ray Cyrus, I think, 90s? Grandfather, please. Haha, ellipsis. I'm in my 40s. What do you want from me? It's almost time for the train to depart. You should begin making your way over to the platform. Thank you. Take care, Lieutenant General. Bye, everyone! Toma, don't screw it up with Cheryl or whatever her name was. Sniffle, bye-bye. Sob. May the winds and the goddess always guide your path. Farewell, look forward to meeting again someday. Goodbye. Thank you for everything. We'll try not to let Elliot die. Beyond the railways. Alright. Do I have to press a button? Yes. Okay, let's see how we did. Did we S-rank it?
Drinks are on me someday. Perfect! You guys are the best!
Yes. And drinks are on Sarah someday. Hey, our bond strengthened. That's nice. Reen and Eustace. Alright. Cover and counterattack. Alright. Yeah, I'm glad the English dub is really quite good and just outright hilarious in a lot of places. I'm really enjoying it. Actually, when I played the Metaphor demo, I played it in Japanese, so come to think of it, I already deleted it off my PS4 because it's like 28 gigs. And the PS4 version of the game is digital only. I have no idea how the hell large that game's gonna be. Good God. I mean, if the demo's 30, I mean the whole game's got to be like at least 50, right? So hopefully it has a good English V8 dub too. And I'll talk more about Metaphor next week on the podcast. Alright, July. Valflame Palace in Heimdall, rather. Valflame. Okay. look at Heimdall. We've only been at the train station, so... So is that Dreikel's? Did I spell that right? One L. There we go. I think that's Claire over there, so I'm probably right about her being one of the Ironbloods.
Negotiations with the Republican
Yep.
government are complete. The possibility of an armed conflict in the Nord Highlands has been successfully averted.
Brian says, unless the demo is just a modded version of the full game, which has been done before. Yeah, I would imagine that most of the, you know, assets and stuff are there. Like, I would imagine, though, that it's probably, just for download purposes, stripping out a lot of the video files, because there's a lot of animated cutscene stuff, and that probably takes up a fair amount of space. So it's probably a lot of that stripped out, which is why I'm not saying, like, it's 150 gigs or some obnoxious thing, but, yeah. Large game. But I'll be getting a PS5 at some point, because I want to play, you know, Monster Hunter Wilds and probably the new Doom game, so, you know, I'll be getting a PS5 at some point, so, you know, I can get the physical edition of Metaphor next year. Plenty of RPGs to keep myself occupied with in the meantime, so not a problem.
However, they did demand that we hand over the mercenaries responsible from the attack as part of their terms.
Yeah, they didn't know anything anyway. Jesus! You need a lozenge there, Gilead? Jesus.
I suppose that's acceptable. After all, it was a shortcoming on our side that allowed that incident to occur. We should consider this a chance to place Rocksmith in our debt, especially with the trade conference on the horizon.
Yes, sir. Though it's regrettable that we were unable to catch the mastermind. There's not a doubt in my mind that he's one of the ringleaders.
Gilead, a little closer to the mic, buddy.
It seems we'll need to exercise greater caution from now on, if this is what they're capable of. Our next concern is the upcoming summer festival. Any thoughts as to the optimal placement of the Ironbloods?
I should probably... Where did I write it? Yeah, let's do this.
I believe their primary target will be next month's trade conference. I propose posting Lecter to the east and Millium to the west. That leaves me here to take care of the capital.
It's almost like you read my mind. Very well then. I'll leave the preparations to you.
Yes, sir. With all respect, don't be afraid of working me hard, sir. I could run these kinds of logistics in my sleep.
Ha! I am all too aware of how indebted I am to your abilities. That's why I'm leaving the summer festival in your capable hands.
Summer festivals in Ortis.
Perhaps you may even consider using them as a test.
Please excuse my intrusion, Your Excellency. His Excellency the Governor has arrived and wishes to speak with you.
Oh, hey, have we met, Jesus, is it Carl? Have we met Carl yet?
Ah,
Machias' dad?
As you wish, sir.
I don't think we have.
Oh, forgive my intrusion. I didn't realize you had company.
No, it's quite all right. I just finished giving my report. It's wonderful to see you again, Governor.
Likewise. I think it's been, what, 2 months since we last spoke? I'm in your debt for helping out with the security arrangements at last month's commemoration event at City Hall. I've been looking forward to thanking you in person.
Glad to have been of service. I'll be sure to pass on your thanks to everyone else involved. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Good work as always, Captain.
It never ceases to amaze me that a woman like that heads up the Ironbloods. Your icy maiden has the provincial armies positively scared stiff.
Competent as she is, she's not the group's primary member. But she and the rest of the Ironbloods continue to do some fine work. Especially against those cunning vipers amongst the ranks of the nobility and the 4 great houses in particular.
Agreed. But we'll need to stay vigilant.
I'm pleased that you agree, Imperial Governor Carl Regulus.
The feeling's mutual. Chancellor Gilead Osborne.
Of course, and that's exactly why I intend to go with him. Next month's conference may be the West Samoria Trade Conference in name, but it's far more than that. It's the region's first international conference in modern times. So the discussions won't be limited to economic matters. Regional security and other timely issues are sure to come up.
I see. So that's why all the region's heads of state will be in attendance?
Precisely. President Rocksmith will represent the Republic of Calvert, of course. Prince Albert will be representing the Principality of Ermaferia as its head of state. Crown Princess Claudia will be coming to represent Liberal in place of the Queen. And representing Crossbell State, we have Mayor Croyce and Speaker McDowell.
At least they didn't send Duke Dunnan to the as the Liberal representative.
All of them are either heads of state or their acting representatives.
Okay. I'm just getting straight in my mind where we are in the Crossbell bit. So we're into Azure now.
Meanwhile, Erebonia is sending Chancellor Osborne as a representative of the Imperial government. But Father is the head of state, isn't he?
Indeed. That's why I'm planning to go as well, even though I'm far from the ideal candidate.
You're our ideal, Olivier!
The Imperial family needs to be represented to make sure all sides are on equal terms.
You shouldn't be so harsh on yourself. But I think I understand the situation. I feel so ashamed. I shouldn't have to rely on you to educate me about simple politics like this.
Yeah, the public education system's failing us.
Recently, I feel as though all my inadequacies have been staring me in the face. I wish every day I had the intelligence and quick-wittedness you possess. And I wonder, am I truly capable of inheriting the throne from Father?
Did I tell you the time a Liberalian bracer smacked me in the face with a staff? And then another one abused me with a whip and then dragged me by the scruff of my neck onto an airship. Not as hot as it sounds, but still hot.
You know, Her Highness Princess Claudia of Liberl once said exactly the same thing.
She did?
As the successor to the throne of Liberl, I've heard that she agonized over whether she was fit to become queen.
And then we said, well, it's either you or Dunnan, so...
But eventually, she came to terms with her own inexperience and vowed that she would strive each day to overcome it. And I have no reason to believe that my talented brother cannot do the same.
Olivert. Thank you. Your support means a lot to me.
That said, I do think you should spend more of your time living life the way you want to.
Play instruments, drink booze, romance! Everyone!
I don't think anyone would blame you for wanting to indulge your interests once in a while.
Bare your venomous fangs of lust!
I am how I am, I'm afraid. To be honest, I'm a little jealous of how being so open and carefree comes so naturally to you.
Well, I think it'd be less concerning for all involved if you avoided taking after me too much.
Fair point, Brian. Who's Olivier? Well, it said his name very clearly, Olivert.
Another thing. I sometimes find myself admiring Chancellor Osborne's strong-willed nature as well.
Oh?
He was quite forceful in introducing the Imperial Transportation Act last year, despite the opposition's objections.
Let me check something real quick.
But ever since then, I've heard the number of orbital car accidents has fallen dramatically. I can see why Father trusts him so much.
Well, I wouldn't disagree that was a fine piece of policymaking. The campaign he launched with the help of City Hall was exceptionally well executed. But on the other hand...
Honestly, don't you think it's a little early in the day to be having a stuffy political discussion?
It's never too early for that. Just like hard liquor. Alphen, that's what the name was. I was trying to remember that because she's another one of the characters who's introduced in the the opening credit sequence, and I just couldn't remember her name.
Oh, have your lessons already finished for the day?
The brother's not. I don't think he's in it though.
Indeed, they gave us the afternoon off to prepare for the summer festival.
So I would assume we're going to Ortis, right? Because of the summer festival.
But come on, Cedric. You need to stop taking everything so seriously.
Cedric.
We're 15. It's far too early for us to be worrying about politics.
Actually, I'm not sure 15 is too early, to be honest.
What you should be concerned about is being more of a man at official parties. Blushing head to toe just from a lady asking you to dance? Shameful. Totally shameful.
Also, the fact that you were naked, which is how we know you blushed head to toe, probably should have worn clothing. I mean, Millie may not be wearing pants, but at least she's wearing a bodysuit. And stockings with cool garters.
Come on, why do you have to bring that up again?
Oh, I will bring that up for the rest of our lives.
You know, that did wonders for his popularity. The ladies at that party were swooning left and right. He was playing their maternal instincts like a harp.
Well, I can't deny that. Even some of the men there were fawning over him, saying Cedric was more of a youthful flower than me.
Surely you're kidding, right? That reminds me, Alfred. Have you decided on your dance partner for the upcoming garden party? Yeah.
I don't think Machias would approve of these hedonists.
You've always avoided dancing at official functions.
Curious, are we? Well, I do have someone in mind this time. Although whether I can get him to say yes...
Really?
My. Sounds like you aren't just blowing smoke. Imperial Chronicle is going to have a field day when they find out.
You're really going to dance with someone? Could it be a son from one of the 4 great houses?
That's for me to know, and you to discover. He is a noble, though. I'll give you that much. Oh, that reminds me. Prince Oliver? I have a proposal I'd like to discuss with you.
Oh, hey, that's the school that the sister goes to. The name I just cannot wrap my tongue around. Elliot's Last Dance.
I should open that letter from Reen that came in this morning. I'm almost afraid to think how Her Highness would have reacted if she found this. Dear Miss Schwarzer. Really, Reen? Still Miss Schwarzer? Your own sister.
Adopted.
What?
Nani?
Reen, why?
Oh, so we don't get to play. Okay, sure. All right.
Mid-July.
Yeah, there's Kitty.
Summer had come to Tris.
Hey, summer
It was
uniforms.
time for us students to dust off our short-sleeved shirts.
God, those pants. Yeah,
Months of
Elliot still got
experience
his
under our
bear.
belts, we finally found ourselves adjusting to the rigors of our coursework.
I think Laura had the other one.
And it was during those early days of summer, before the heat became well and truly withering, we saw the start of a uniquely seasonal new lesson.
Yep. Summer Festival!
All right, that should be enough of a warm-up.
Oh, is the bear and the bunny waterproof?
I'm supposed to remind you that swimming classes here are meant to teach you skills relevant to military service.
Okay, well, so Reen has a pretty prominent damn scar over his heart, right on his chest there. So I'm guessing that's related to his, oh boy, when we were in front of the quarry last month. Don't know what it represents or what that has to do with anything, but I would imagine they're related.
You know, how not to drown if you wind up in the water, how to save others from drowning, CPR, that kind of stuff. In fact, CPR is a pretty vital skill on any battlefield. Reen, Elisa, would you care to give us a demonstration?
Sarah, you're a dick.
Instructor!
Don't worry, we've got Orbital Annie to do CPR demonstrations on.
In front of everyone?
She's kidding, Reen.
Come on, guys, just kidding around.
See?
Point is, it's still important that you learn how to do it, and that you won't hesitate to use it if the need arises.
Oh, interesting. Elisa has a different, her hair is different right now. I wonder if it's just because of the, pool get-up. I mean, it looks like Emma still has her hair in that full-ass braid behind her. Don't see Laura anywhere. But she's missing her hair up in the big purple ties on the side, so...
Whether that means locking lips with someone of the same sex, or the opposite.
Boxcat Barrage, are we getting raided? Hello, everyone. Hope you're well.
Of course.
Hedonism!
Well, it is a skill we can use to save someone's life.
After we've covered that, I'll be timing how long it takes each of you to swim the length of the pool.
Oh, there's Laura.
Will you give me a hand, Laura?
As you wish.
Okay, that was a little messy, but that's alright.
You're up, Gaius. Ready, and go!
That was...
You're next, Emma. Ready, go!
Wow, look at Gaius go!
Yeah, actually, not too bad.
Yeah, I already used to swim in that lake in the Highlands every summer, so I kind of expected that.
Emma's a lot faster than I thought she'd be, too. Though it's not much her swimming ability that I envy.
It's her voluminous hair, right? I mean, look at the size of the braid on the back of her head. Now imagine that thing undone. Consider how much hair Emma must have growing out of her head. Clearly what Elise is talking about. Let's see. Machias, Eustace, give us a CPR demonstration, yeah. Brant says, remember, CPR no longer includes mouth-to-mouth, so just focus on applying chest compressions to Elisa, like you did back when you first met. No, she was compressing his face with her boobs. Yeah, do you really still physical games in a digital age? Damned right, because I like owning my my video games rather than licensing them. Granted, a bunch of games you buy physical, they just it's a disc with a key on it that you use to download the entire game. So, Chef Boy, wait, I've seen you on YouTube. Maybe, I do YouTube stuff, so. Brian says, you don't really own digital games, Leith Demon. They can revoke the license and remove it from a storefront whenever they want, like Netflix just did with Oxenfree. Philip says, when Big Video decides you don't get access to your digital games anymore, you'll wish you did buy physical. I made reviews. No, I mean, I've certainly talked about games, but I don't really do any game review stuff, so.
What do you... Oh, I get it.
The hair.
You don't need to get it. Anyway, what are you doing just staring at girls in swimsuits?
I'm not staring. My eyes are just pointed in that general direction.
Well, any guy would have a hard time taking his eyes off of our class's girls. I'm not even sure who to gawk at first. I mean, even the other guys are handsome. You're pretty toned yourself, Reen.
You think?
Does look like you put a lot into your exercise and training. As for you, Elliot, I think you're better just the way you are.
Oh, really?
I don't think I want to imagine Elliot all buff and ripped.
Hey, what's that on the left side of your chest, Green? Some kind of scar?
Oh, just now noticing this fist-size horrible scar on my chest?
Well, you're right. It's so faint that I hadn't noticed it before.
Where were you looking prior to now, classmates?
Oh, that. It's some kind of mark. It's been there as long as I can remember. Don't know how I got it, though.
Maybe it was that giant bear that you saved your sister from.
Wow.
Actually, when I look at it more closely, it looks more like a bunch of little scars all knit together. It makes you look really manly and tough. I kind of wish I had one now.
Seriously?
It really wouldn't suit you. Trust me.
I can't believe we finished with the exact same time. We must be destined to strive against each other forever.
What are you talking about? The only one I was competing against was myself.
Oh, that's true. I have made videos after each of the games in this series talking about the games, and, despite the joke title, no, I didn't say Sky Third sucked ass.
And even then, I barely put much effort into it.
Well, it's not like I was giving my best either.
We should go again! After we practice CPR!
These two.
That was refreshing. I wouldn't mind swimming a little longer, actually.
Okay, Laura, are you ready? I'll time your lap. Though I doubt I really need to, considering you're in the swimming club.
No, please do.
So Laura's next. You can tell she's a member of the swimming club. Just look at the way she stands on the block.
Ready, and go!
Okay, late start, clumsy jump.
Whoa, she's fast. How is she doing it?
Impressive.
Okay, that's not not bad.
Well done.
Let's see, 20.02 seconds. Not bad at all. All right, I think it's time for me to dive into the mix. Everyone, pick a partner. It's time for a little head-to-head competition.
Well, that came out of nowhere.
Uh-oh, races.
Is this our practical exam?
It appears we've been given a chance to settle this once and for all.
I'm ready when you are.
I think we'd be a good match, Emma. How about it? True. Our times were pretty close.
Oh god, we're getting paired up with Sarah.
How about it, Laura? Want to partner up with me?
Oh, okay.
Not today, I'm afraid.
Okay.
I wish to challenge Fee this time.
Me?
And no plastic explosives this time, Fee! Where are you even keeping them in your swimsuit?
Laura? But your times weren't even close.
Well, all right, let's go with that.
Sarah's like, whatever gets me to booze the clock faster is fine.
I guess that leaves me with Reen. It's your lucky day again.
No, I mean, you know, there's Elliot or Gaius.
Wait, why me?
Are we gonna have to minigame it? Because it's been a long time since the save, and I hate to screw something up. Pardon me. The hedonist won.
Oh, I'm exhausted. You know, this seems like it would be pretty effective as part of a diet plan.
Swimming? Yeah, it is. As far as, strength and cardio exercise, yeah, swimming's great. But if you're wiped out after swimming one length, then, well, we all start somewhere. Oh, God.
Okay, let's see what you got.
Is it worse than the, timing bit for, what's her name? Silly, dancing or practicing or rehearsing?
Yeah! There's no way I'm going to win this, is there?
Go easy on me, Gaius.
Same to you.
Ready? Go!
Okay, here we go. So press the buttons when the two circles overlap. Okay. Doing this repeatedly will increase your speed. Okay, so it's a timing thing, alright. Now shoot. Can I retry? Oh, good. Because I was like, it's weird that there's a different sound effect on the right, and then I realized, oh no, I'm timing it wrong.
Ready? Go!
There we go. Makius, remove your training glasses, you'll win then. Huzzah! I didn't, like, lose out on... It's not like 4 if you don't have to retry, right? Is 3 the max?
I actually won.
At least you don't have to do that perfectly. That's fairly tight timing with different patterns, so.
Nicely done, Rain.
I'm exhausted.
Oh, okay. Are you both ready?
Justin says, no, you got max. I just suck at those. Took me like 20 tries. Yeah, that one's... The timing on that is pretty damn tight, so I can see that. Luckily, you don't have to do it perfectly to win, so...
Not quite. Fee, how about giving it all you've got this time?
Huh? Laura?
Does that include the explosives?
What if I already did?
I don't think so. I could tell just by watching you. Don't make light of me. Your earlier time was certainly not the best you're capable of.
Well, it's not very polite to your opponent to hold back. This isn't like the battlefields you grew up fighting on. It's a place you can grow and better yourself by challenging others. Deep down, I know you realize that.
let us begin.
It has begun. Just offer her the bunny if she wins and she'll go all out, yeah.
Looking at them like this, it's obvious how different their builds are.
From the backside? Like, from a lower angle? What are you talking about? When their butts are at eye level? What are you talking about, Machias?
If build were all that mattered, we would have turned in faster times than either of them.
I imagine the difference lies in their control of their bodies.
Yeah, this'll be one to watch.
Ready? Go!
What? Nani?
Incredible.
Sub 20.
Whoa.
Which of them was first?
It was too close to call.
Maybe if one of us were standing on the other side.
No, there was a tiny difference. Laura came out ahead on this one.
Having longer arms might have been the deciding factor, even.
The winds and the goddess said so.
Oh, I wish I could have joined in.
I mean, could have.
Well done.
The same to you. You can do this when you want to, and yet you consistently hold back. Why?
Because I'm 2 years younger than all of you, and you'd all feel really, really bad that I outclass you all in every single way! Gaius says as his eyes are closed, yeah. Well, he was getting reports from the wind and the goddess, so.
No reason, really? Too much effort, I guess.
It seems we truly cannot find a middle ground.
Well, the temperatures are going up, 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 and I don't know about you, but I'm wilting like a flower. But as everyone knows, when the heat is on, the heat is on. Right? Harold F. Faltermeyer. Soundtrack of Beverly Hills Cop. 80s. We're all as old as me or older, right? But as everyone knows, when the heat is on, that's when the refreshing power of beer is at its peak. Oh, Ellipsis, maybe I should use my free day tomorrow to hit up all the capital's beer gardens, Ellipsis. If you're waiting for us to stop you, you're in for a long wait, Ellipsis. So, do you have some classy gentleman lined up to go with you, or will you be, Ellipsis, flying solo again? Why would I go with some gentleman, classy or otherwise? He'd just drink half the beer. I ain't sharing the beer. Grr, Ellipsis, you just had to ask, Ellipsis. Anyway, moving on, your next practical exam is coming up next Wednesday. I am sure you're already used to them by now, but just to make sure you're ready, yes, instructor. That means next weekend will be our field study then, Ellipsis. Pardon me. It feels like we just got done with our last one. Oh, the one where you stopped an alien invasion and we just prevented war with Calvard? Yeah. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Ah, Ellipsis. So how'd Group B do? If we're tied up next weekend, I guess I won't be able to go to the capital for the summer festival this year, Ellipsis. What summer festival? And who says that's not where we're going? It's a seasonal holiday, kind of. Most of the major cities in Erebonia celebrate it in June. Oh, so not just Ortis, it's most of them, okay. I've heard it's actually an old animistic festival that the Septian Church adopted. Ah, I see. We actually do have a similar festival in Nord. Although if it's mostly celebrated in June, why does the capital wait until July? You know, Ellipsis, I've always wondered that too. Does anyone actually know? The standards for teaching just aren't what they used to be, ellipsis. I believe it has something to do with the War of the Lions, though, beyond that, ellipsis. That's correct. July is the month when Emperor Dracul's brought an end to the Civil War, ellipsis. Because of that, the summer festival was held a month late, alongside the celebrations of the war's end. Huh. Neat. Actually, I think Instructor Thomas was talking about that one time, ellipsis, but then I stopped listening. But it seemed like he was just going to babble on forever, so I managed to worm my way out of that conversation. Lou says, yes, I'm ancient enough to sing along. Well, can't say I blame you, ellipsis. If you let him, he can go on about history all day. He doesn't know how to shut up. Anyway, make sure you don't let the heat sap your strength. Though I'm sure our miracle working maid will whip up a massive meal to keep us energized. It really does seem like she and Sharon have some kind of history together. Ellipsis. I'll bet my mirror on it, ellipsis. Sharon always plays innocent whenever I ask her about it, though, ellipsis. Well, that about does it for homeroom. If you'll do the honors, Machias. Yes, instructor. All rise, ellipsis bow. Gabby, 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 talkity, 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 excludey, excludey, fee. I want to blow something up. Ellipsis. I haven't blown anything up since last month. I'm gonna go blow something up. Fee, ellipsis? Ellipsis. Ellipsis. I'm gonna go after her, okay? She might blow something up. Thanks. Do you think you could maybe make a little more effort to get along with her? You are her senior, after all. I'm aware of that, ellipsis. However, ellipsis. Looks like those two are getting along the same as ever. Seem to be arguing after their race in our swimming course, too. I heard their group's last field study score was middling as well. Any group that's missing the power of Vreen just doesn't have a great score. Or are we grading on a curve? Because it would be kind of unfair if we grade on a curve when one just happened to prevent war with a neighboring country. Any predictions on Sarah and Sharon's past? Nothing concrete, although I do have a prediction that I've been sitting on for the last 30 minutes, just kind of waiting for a cutscene to end, so... But I have it written down, so I'm pretty sure I won't forget. Because, Brian asked me, if I want to take a stab at who C is, and yeah, I do. So we'll do that once we regain control here. It's true, they were like that the entire trip. Is there nothing you can do to smooth things out between the Marine? Me? Well, I'd love to do something for them if I could, but ellipsis. Why me? Well, you just seem so good at this kind of thing. Real natural. Besides, you're the well-intentioned Mark who got duped into running errands for the student council. It's not like I do anything that major for them, ellipsis. What's wrong, Elliot? No one's wearing swimsuits anymore, and gawking isn't as fun. Even the bear's not helping. Sorry, what were you saying? Oh, right, I have to agree, Reen. I think you're the best one for the job, too. I mean, it was thanks to you that Eustace and Machias became buddies, ellipsis, kind of. Who the hell became buddies? You must be sniffing roses in the Garden of Delusions if you think I'm a friend of his. You both say that, but you're totally on the same wavelength. And you were the only ones that practiced CPR for more than an hour. Ellipsis, anyway, hate to dish and dash, but ellipsis, I've got a club meeting to get to. Oh yeah, wind orchestra, right? I should be on my way as well. Actually, I've got a club meeting to attend myself. I'll catch y'all later, then. And obtain Class 7 uniform. Okay, the summer version. You can change costumes by selecting the costume you want to wear in the costume section of the camp menu's equipment tab. Costume! If no costume has been selected, the character's outfit will change automatically over the course of the story. However, certain scenes will feature characters wearing specific outfits rather than the costume you've selected. Yes, you don't get to go to prom or graduation or something wearing the swimsuits. Alright. They left me all alone. Alright, Reen, you little social engineer. Fix everything between Laura and Fee. Bye, have fun. Bye. Alright. What did we get? We got a something. Oh, these are Emmett, Laura, Machias, and Fee's new weapons that they must have got out in, where the hell were they? They were in, Brionia Island. Well, that wasn't it. Crescent mirror, there we go. Oh, hey, is that a Millie's? Did we get to keep that? Anyway, support, all magic reflect. Reflects one magic. From everybody. Oh, that's very situational, but, oh, and it increases ATS by 25%, huh? Okay, so it's essentially Fortuna, but it also reflects magic. Okay. It's part of your course. And so the 75-minute cutscene comes to an end, yes. Alright. We've got 9 of them, one for each of the characters, right, okay. Let's see. Well, hi, Reen. Okay, so I'm just gonna throw out a huge damn prediction here. Get your pen ready, Brian, or typey fingers or something. So, our masked person here, the person in the Darth Vader armor, said they were C, whereas G is for Gideon, and I think we've got an S and a V, and I guess Susan and Victor. But I don't think the black armored person was actually named as C during the opening scene. So what does C stand for? Well, there's probably a reason this person's wearing a mask, because if they took the helmet off, we'd probably recognize them. At least by the time they take the helmet off. Maybe not like at the beginning of the game, but by the time we see who's under the mask, we're gonna go like, oh my gosh, it was Agatha all along, right? Because otherwise, why put them in a mask? And also, the voice clearly sounds like a voice changer. So, I'm thinking probably a gal, and since it's C, I'm going to go ahead and say Claire, the Icy Maiden. So she might be a anti-reformist turncoat, right? So she may be an Iron Blood, but she's actually working against Gilead's interests. So she's under the black armor. So that's my prediction. Alright, let's see. What are we doing? I guess we're talking to everybody. Change equipment. No, what are we, Which button is it that does the... So, Ellipsis. Hungry Ellipsis. Icy Maiden, Icy Motives. There you go. Of course, it could be Colette. It could be Colette. I ended up spending so much last month that I barely got the money to eat, Ellipsis. Okay, Colette, your allowance will be here tomorrow. You probably won't wither away and die, Ellipsis. Probably. I knew I should have planned my spending out a bit better, Ellipsis. Or, you know, at all, Ellipsis. You kidding me, Idios? Nobody wants the rest of today. Why don't you just make it tomorrow already? Summer's finally here! Break out those summer uniforms and sign up for swimming lessons because as of this month, it is officially summer! While the weather's nice now, it'll get much hotter as the months go on, and with Heimdall's summer festival, and with Heimdall's summer festival is coming up, there's a lot to do, so let's fight off the heat and keep up the good work. Toa Herschel, Student Council President. Could also be Cassius. That's true. No guesses on the history between Sharon and Sarah so far. I had predicted that Sarah, like Fee, was also a former Jaeger. Which, if that's the case, then, you know, maybe Sharon was also, or maybe she was a bracer. I don't know. I'd have to sit and think on it. Nothing really interesting is coming to mind. But the black armored person, you know, strikes me as, you know, someone they don't want you to know who it is. And with the voice changer and with the letter C, I'm like, you know, Claire would be interesting, because this group is clearly fighting against Gilead, so they've got a person on the inside. I think that's kind of a neat idea. Not necessarily what's going on, but, you know, that's what predictions are for. Especially just making an off-the-wall early prediction. Those are the most fun, especially when you get them right. Oh, hey, there's Fee. I think that's what we were supposed to be doing. Oh, it's just returned to the dormitory. Okay, so that's where everyone is, but we don't have any bonding points out right now, so I guess we don't have to worry about that. What you looking at? No, that's, was it Rex, I think, who has the camera? Let's see. Are you staring at anyone in particular? I don't see anyone. What you looking at? Ah, summer! What a marvelous season! 'Tis a season which awakens my pathos and passion! It's as if they're being called out to play by the sun itself. Or perhaps by those lovely young maidens seeking refreshment in the pool over there, Ellipsis. Your ability to draw connections between such unrelated concepts is truly awe-inspiring, Master Vincent. Serifa, please, such flattery is unnecessary. Oh. Oh, so, okay, he's staring in the windows. Although the pool is... The pool's back here. So... The locker rooms are on the first floor, back over here, and they don't have windows, so... Does he have, like, X-ray vision or something? Anyway, waiting for someone to walk out without changing back into their regular clothes, maybe? Who knows? Why aren't you wearing your summer duds? Heed my words, Sarifa. My entire body awaits our next swimming lesson. Oh, that's creepy. Master Vincent has been taken with Summer ever since he was a child. I assume no explanation is needed as to why. Alright, Fee. Whoop, let me get the... There we go. Hi, Fee. Oh, wait. What are you looking at? I think that's Becky and, forget the other guy's name. Ellipsis. Fee? What are you doing here? Don't jump! Ellipsis. She'd actually probably be fine. It's only 2 stories. She'd be fine jumping from this height. Just land on her feet and just keep walking. Hmm? Earth to Fee, this is your commander speaking. Do you read me? Oh, Reen, didn't notice you. Were you lost in thought or something? Never seen you not notice someone talking to you. Don't worry about it. Leave me alone for a bit. Well, pardon. Sure, Ellipsis, sorry about that. She definitely has something on her mind, Ellipsis, but if she asks to be left alone, there's not a whole hell of a lot I don't know why I added that. There's not a lot I can do for her now. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Caleb, I knew who C was from the beginning because C is me. It's actually interesting because if you overanalyze certain informations, you could, in theory, know their history, but I didn't see anyone make the connection before the reveal. Yeah, that's a really nice thing about this game is, or this series of games, rather, is that very little just comes out of... Little, if anything, just comes completely out of left field. It's like, oh, well, no one could have possibly reasonably predicted any of that, right? You know, all the reveals are like, ah, kind of reveals. So, how are we doing on time? Okay. Yep. Let's get to the other side of the couch here. Wait, who are you? Do I know you? We've got our annual concert coming up next month. We'll be playing at the church in town. Rosine's helping us set everything up, since she's there all the time Anyway, I'm sure it's going to turn out great. No, I'm sorry. Who are you? Yeah, I guess we do have them. Let's collect. Sister Anelia requested that I help the Wind Orchestra with the planning and setting up of their performance. The performance at the church sounds splendid, so I gladly accepted. They seem to be putting all their effort into it too, which gives me even more reason to want to help them. This performance sounds like it could be rather splendid, so I'll gladly help them out. Feel free to come along if you have the time, Breen. Next month, we'll be playing our annual concert at church. Right. Making all the arrangements to do so obviously takes precedence, so we've got to keep practicing. Oh, there they are. They're behind the piano. What's Mint done today? Seems the Wind Orchestra's summer performance is a long-held tradition. How wonderful to see everyone coming together to plan the concert out. Let's make this next month of prep... Let's use this next month of prep to make sure it's perfect. As a newcomer to the Academy, I'm incredibly excited to see how the Wind Orchestra performs on stage. Alright, Mint. What did you do? Bridgie, can you help me out with this part? I just don't get it, Alan. Ellipsis. Bridgie, hello? Anyone home? Oh, I'm sorry, Mint. Did you need something? Come on, we've got a performance next month. You've got to get your head in the game. Bridgie's been spacing out a bunch lately. We're performing next month and we need her to support us. We can't afford to have Bridgie out. Oh god, the bridge is out! Mint, I'll let it slide. I've let it slide until now, but could you please not call me Bridgie? What could Elliot have been called away for? Seems kind of serious, ellipsis. Mint's right. I should just focus on the concert. Yeah, Alan's a jerk. Screw that guy. I found an interesting ingredient at the pawn shop the other day. Was it globby fat? It was the tail of a black lizard from the east, ellipsis. Supposedly, they were used for love potions in ancient times. It just screamed margarita to me. Think you can use it for something? Do I ever? It would be my pleasure. Nicholas is such a nice guy. It's a shame he's not my type. If he were, he would definitely be a contender for my future husband. Yep, nice thing about husbands is they have no say in the matter. I knew she'd gladly accept some new ingredients. I'm happy that I could provide them too. I want to see the full extent of her culinary creativity. I mean, so far it hasn't expanded beyond roofies, but Flora says, I always feel like the biggest sheep during these reveals. Even Joachim and Azure Twist villains I never gave the slightest shred of doubt. Yeah, a couple of those I predicted, like, yeah, there's been several that I've predicted at like the exact last minute. You know, I didn't really see them coming. I don't remember. I don't think I predicted Ian. Hi, Colette. Bye, Colette. Brad says, hard to judge how Andrew's doing sometimes. I know all the reveals, so I know which clues are real clues and which are irrelevant bits, but it's easy to spot the difference in retrospect. Though I feel he does do very good overall. That's why I initially asked for a Sky Predictions vid way back when. Yeah, I seem to be kind of like 50-50 on some of this. Which, you know, not too terrible. Summer uniforms? Oh, I guess it is time to start wearing those. Last time I wore mine, it was in the middle of an art project, so it ended up completely filthy. Finding and washing it at this point seems like an annoyance, so I'll just stay in my winter uniform for now. And you didn't, like, wash it after you took it off? What? Probably wandered off. You're really good at painting, aren't you? Hee hee, how about I give you a little ellipsis private modeling for your next painting? Oh, is Vivi standing in for Lindy again? Ellipsis, doing the design from a live model would definitely be good practice, Ellipsis. But I've got to say, you seem a lot bolder than usual today. Tee-hee, all just a part of your imagination. Vivi, what are you doing? Ellipsis? So this is what she's drawing, Ellipsis. But it could use a bit of that that Lindy touch. A bit of that, make those bigger, Ellipsis. There we go, now it's looking sexy. I really wish they'd had the time and budget to put some art on these canvases. Yeah, she doesn't usually say things like that, Ellipsis. It's almost like she's a totally different person. See, Colin Hayworth. There you go. And I had, let's see. Risha was the big 1 minute prediction, yeah. Because I think Jared or someone asked me during that cutscene with Cow, he's like, you have any thoughts on who Yin might be? I'm like, yeah, I think it's Risha. And then she jumps out the window and spins around at her. I'm like, oh, well, no wonder you asked, because that was the last damn minute to make a guess. Actually, it looks like the belt is hanging off of this little belt side pouch thing. It's interesting. Let's see. Flora says, I'm impressed with how much stuff Andrew gets right. Half the fun of these streams are retrospecting on the stories, yeah. And I had Harold Hayworth pegged from the very beginning. No need to check the archives to confirm. That's right. Yep, felt that one in my bones the minute he came on scene. Oh, and then who the Hayworths were just, like, hit me like a ton of bricks in the middle. I forget what we were even doing. But I think I, like, stopped the stream to go look up Stardor 15 on YouTube or something, because I was like, ah! Was that Elliot? Yeah, he's talking with, Nightwatch, Nighthawk, Nightheart. I tend to be out of the office frequently during the summer, as I have meetings to attend all over the country. As such, the Academy will be in Heinrich's hands tomorrow. Oh, good. Goody. He can be rather coercive at times, but he's still very accomplished despite that. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. Is that Elliot hanging out with Ellipsis Instructor Nightheart? That took longer than I'd expected, but it's important that you stop wearing the bear, Elliot. People are starting to talk. I have preparations to make for tomorrow, so I'm afraid I'll have to excuse myself. Oh, of course. Sorry to keep you. Whew! Ellipsis. Hey, Elliot! Oh, hi, Reen. What were you and Instructor Nightheart talking about? It's pretty rare to see the two of you together. Ellipsis. We were just talking about Ellipsis, you know, stuff. Oh, that reminds me, I really need to get back to club right about now. Bye! See you later. Well, that's not suspicious at all. Well, that was weird. Doesn't seem like they were talking about anything too important, though. Let's see, did he go back upstairs to the music room? Yep, there he is. It's gotten pretty late. I've got my wind orchestra performance next month, though, so I still need to get some more practice time in. Does Elliot know Instructor Nightheart? They were talking for a good while there, Ellipsis. Not sure how they would have gotten acquainted, though. Last thing I want to do is drag everyone else down, especially when I'm filling in for Hibble. He's the military science guy, right? Elliot's going to Afghanistan. That's where he dies. Golly gosh. It's always about this time of year that I wish I could go back to Isengard. Cannot deal with this heat. I always forget that you're from the Nordia province, too. Isengard's actually a place? How about that? Nordia is the Ragnar one, alright. Alright, you're from Ymir, aren't you? Don't you miss the cool, refreshing summers back home? Summer hasn't been treating me too well these days. Maybe I'm just getting old, Ellipsis. Have some soggy porridge. Dear me, I've never seen a dish quite like this. Yeah. Well, how's about some mirror pizza? Dear me. Originally, the summer festival was celebrated around the end of June. But while the War of the Lions was raging on, it wasn't exactly practical to throw any big celebratory events. As you all know, Emperor Dreckles brought the war to its end July of 952, and then it was time for celebration. Celebrate! So the long-cancelled summer festival was held a month late alongside other end-of-war festivities. Ellipsis. This means that the summer festival Heimdall celebrates today is also a celebration of the end of the war. Huh. Maybe I should have included some questions related to this on your midterms. It's related to the material we covered, so it wouldn't have been a problem, Ellipsis. So I hear you're running the school tomorrow. Principal Van Dyck will be leaving the academy on business tomorrow afternoon. As you well know, the absence of the principal means that the vice principal takes charge of the academy. So listen up. I'm not nearly as soft as our principal. Should you get up to something, do not expect me to let you off so easily. You will suffer the consequences. Hey, Nightheart, what were you and Elliot talking about? Right, time to prepare for next week's lessons. You might want to review some of what I taught you if you've got the time to spend, Schwarzer. Will do. Ellipsis. It doesn't seem like there's anything wrong, Ellipsis. Alright, so we're having to think about Sarah and Sharon. And Elliot and Nightheart. What's his first name? Oh, we don't know. Or if it was mentioned at some point, I don't remember. Live! Live, damn you, female student! Ellipsis, would you please not speak to me? I'm already feeling unwell and your presence is not improving things, Ellipsis. I know CPR. Would you like CPR? That female student is soft. And we're almost at the height of summer. Does she have heat exhaustion? That means, of course, that with the sun getting hotter and hotter, you'll need to be sure to avoid heat stroke. Take a rest every now and then so that the heat doesn't overtake you. And of course, try to stay as hydrated as possible. I don't want to see you without a cold drink in your hand. I mean, you know, I've got all kinds of stuff in pockets here. I've got some golden juice. I've got some aromatic tea. Got some creamy chowder. That's probably really cold by now. Because I think we made that back in Berea Hard. Got some coffee. Got another soggy porridge. Got some frozen soup. That's as cold a beverage as you get. So we're good. I should treat the student over there to some of my specially brewed iced tea. She'll be perked up in a jiffy. Do we have any, let's see, recipes that we need to... And we still need to get the special milk porridge one. Okay, but we'll have to wait until our free day, which I think they said is tomorrow. Oh, well, hey Sharon, how you doing? It's Bianca, is that her name? Yeah, Bianca. Alright, we'll hit you guys on the way out. I mean, we'll speak to them, we're not gonna, like, punch them or anything. Have you seen that black cat that's been strutting around the academy lately? Oh, Emma's familiar? Emma, who's definitely not a witch? Yes. And I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of fresh milk. I've tried giving it milk and food, but it always runs off. I guess it's a picky kitty. No, really, she likes me. That cat's got really beautiful fur, but she won't even let me get close. Guess she's got some high standards. Make sure. Ingredients, that's what it is. Yeah, oh, I've got plenty of milk. How'd I get this much milk? I got milk for days. Sharon brought me all the necessary paperwork pertaining to the Class 7 dormitory. Not only that, but they've all been filled out in a very detailed and well-organized fashion. Yeah, but did she bring you any apricot jam? Hee hee, she really is exceptional in every way. Good day, Master Reen. Oh, hey, Sharon, what brings you here? One of my duties is to fulfill some of the Chairman's Board of Directors related work on her behalf. I was in the process of doing just that. Wow, I knew you were skilled, but helping out with things that are so tangential like that is really something else. They were merely a few simple tasks, that's all. The Chairman rarely finds the time to visit, and as such she often requests that I come along in her stead. That's Sharon for you, shrugging off her own superhuman accomplishments, Ellipsis. I occasionally come here to act on behalf of the Chairman. Fear not, however, this part of the job shall not affect the quality of my work as your dorm maid. At this point, I'd be more surprised if it did affect it. Looking forward to tonight's dinner, too. Hee hee, I shall await your return. Not if I get home first! Alright. Let's, a few people standing around outside. Oh, lots of people over there. That's Monk, I think. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break. And when I come back, we'll talk to everyone else in the school. Be back soon. There we go. Alright, back. Get the cursor off the screen. There we go. What? I know you want to say something, Monk. Apparently Misty hasn't revealed her secret identity to anyone. I've gone to the radio station to try to figure it out, but the staff told me it was her idea to remain anonymous. She has a secret identity? She's not just Misty? Okay. Seems it's up to us to decide whether Misty's her real name or a stage one. Ooh, really gets the imagination going, doesn't it? What could she be like in real life? Actually, my very first thought for the Black Knight was Misty. Because I don't know what the point of her is yet. You know, I was like, maybe that's what she's doing here? But then they're like, C. I'm like, okay, well, probably not Misty unless her real name is Carrie or something. I don't know, but, you know, we'll go with Claire. Going off her voice alone, I'm sure she's absolutely lovely. All of this mystery surrounding her really gets the imagination going, doesn't it? I cannot believe you're going to the summer festival. A number of shops will be holding sales and running promotions, so I can only imagine that I'll learn a thing or two. Now, Becky, how would you like to come along with me? Dum 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 dum, come go with me. Neil Sedaka? I think so. Dun 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 dun. I love you, darling. Come go with me. Yeah, I think that's Neil Sedaka. I heard that last year's summer festival had an economic impact with over 1 billion mira. Yes, billion with a B. How could any aspiring businessman resist? I actually forgot all about the summer festival. I don't want to go, but Ellipsis, is it worth going with Hugo? Nah, he's a putz. Not as bad as Alan, but, you know. Alright, so... which direction we want? Let's go this way. Misty's secret identity? Well, one more prediction. Yeah, I guess I should, let's see, where am I writing stuff? Alright. What's Misty's deal? Is she just the radio station person? It seems like she's gonna have more to do than that, but... Pardon me. Yeah, so I've got, let's see... Sharon and Sarah, Elliot and Nightheart, and what's Misty's deal? Lots of stuff to think on. This is where we burn the evidence. And pass anybody, right? Okay. Oh, who's it? Oh, cutscene. I know, but still, Ellipsis. I was wondering who's hiding on the other side of the shed is what I want to know. Ellipsis? I could swear I just heard someone talking Ellipsis. See, because right here, who's this? Brian says another possible prediction: will we ever learn who Reen's biological parents are? If so, where are they? That's, you know what? I didn't think of that. And also, what's up with the scar on his chest? So we've got Reen's scar. And Reen's parents. Alright, let's see. Those are our horse friends. Who's over here? Who's making out behind the shed? Oh, it's gonna be Emma and her familiar. I don't know. He didn't show the potential while we were in Nord, Ellipsis. I knew I should have come with you. It seems pretty likely he's a key, Ellipsis. But, Ellipsis? Huh? That voice sounds familiar, Ellipsis. Who's there? Who's there? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude, Ellipsis. Huh? Oh, Emma, it's you. Wait, isn't that Black Cat Ellipsis? Ellipsis? Celine or whatever her name is, she's like, meow. Reen, how long have you been there, Ellipsis? Oh, I was just passing by when I heard voices, so I started wondering where they were coming from, Ellipsis. Wait. You were talking with someone, right? Yeah, I was talking to the cat. Where did they go? Ellipsis, well, Ellipsis... I'm on the phone! That was well staged. Ellipsis, I was talking to a friend with my Arcus. That communication functionality sure is convenient, isn't it? I'm not a witch. You know it. Sorry I interrupted you then. I'll get out of your way if you want to call them back. Ellipsis, it's alright. We just finished talking anyway. There's nothing you need to worry about. Nothing at all. Not a witch. This cat doesn't talk. Okay, if you say so, Ellipsis. Still, Ellipsis, you really do know that cat, then. Wait, Ellipsis. It's not your cat, is it? Ellipsis, meow. No, it's not quite like that, Ellipsis. If anything, she's like my supervisor. A cat is? Sorry, I meant my friend. Yes, the two of us have a real connection. I'm not a witch. Back when I first came to... So that's an interest... That's not how I would think anyone would describe their relationship with their familiar. Are you the cat's familiar, Emma? Or am I completely wrong about the witch thing? Back when I first came to the academy, we kept running into each other, Ellipsis. And after a few offerings of milk and cheese, we gotta give her cheese, too. We eventually struck up a friendship, Ellipsis. So that's how it was, huh? Yeah, she seems pretty well behaved today. I take it she's in a good mood. Meow. It certainly seems that way, doesn't it? She's like, I get VA in this cutscene. Screw y'all. There we go. Anyway, Ellipsis, anyway, I'm sure her owners in Trista must be getting worried, so I should take her back there. After all, it might cause some trouble if the instructors found a cat on the academy grounds. Oh, right. Ellipsis, I don't think anyone would care. I don't actually think anyone would care, Ellipsis. Oh, Emma? Ellipsis? Yeah? What is it? You wouldn't happen to know her name, would you? And Brian says, did that cat just say the word meow? Caleb says, you're a Palpatine, Reen. Yeah. If she has owners in Trista, I'm sure they named her. Ah, yes, you're right. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. That cat's like FML. Hee hee, Ellipsis. Her name is Celine. Ellipsis? Ah, so that's her name. Celine, huh? It's got a nice ring to it. She's got such shiny, silky-looking fur. It really suits her. Ellipsis. Oh, the indignities I suffer. Well, at least you knew she was a female. I've been wondering up until tonight. I thought the bow would have given it away. Alright, Celine. Let's get you home. Meow. Cat's like... Nothing weird about that at all. I wish I could get her to cozy up with me like that, Ellipsis. Next time I see her around, I'll have to give her some fresh milk. And cheese. Do we have cheese? We've got mature cheese. Hey, why aren't you on a horse? Where's your horse? Did you kill your horse? Paula, what happened to your horse? I hate to admit it, but Eustace really knows what he's doing on horseback, Ellipsis. I won't let him show me up forever, though. Better than me at both riding and caring for the horses, Ellipsis. Mine died. As soon as the school lets me take care of another horse, I'll show him! Ha ha! You really are good, Eustace. We've been doing a fine job raising your horse, too. Or you've been doing a fine job raising your horse. Why don't we take this chance to ride off to the highway? We could see if your horse can outrace my trusty Whitcomb! Not a bad horse, if I say so myself. Doubt it matches up to the ones we rode in Nord, though. Yeah, but they've all got these giant saddles, though. Perhaps I should ride it around the field for a lap or two. Yeah. Reminds me of the giant toilet in Luigi's Mansion 3 that I just stopped and laughed at for like 20 minutes. I don't know, probably closer to 5, but yeah, that was a big old toilet. Seems that my history with Emily is repeating itself through the two of them. However, it remains to be seen if they can overcome their differences and become true friends, Ellipsis. Those two just will not get along, will they? They need to realize that rivalries are about inspiring each other to aim higher, not just wasting the day arguing. Yeah, take like a Phoenix Wright and Miles Edgeworth. Those, yep. Inspire each other. There we go. You cheated! This is the only possible explanation for this. The idea that I would somehow lose otherwise is, well, it's inconceivable! Oh, please, you know full well that I wouldn't cheat. That is true, Ellipsis. Well, clearly my stick is somehow faulty. We shall do this once more after I have exchanged my stick for one that works properly. I give up, Ellipsis. I cannot possibly lose after so much practice. I'll show you this time, Elisa. Just you wait. I don't have any problems with how hard Ferris is working during practice now. I do have an issue with how much grief she's giving me, though. Let's see. Yeah, I was wondering if she got an update to her yearbook. Here, Emma gets along very well with a local black cat and seems to be caring for her in private. Celine. If that is indeed her real name. And if she even is a black cat. Yeah, I don't even want none of this. Okay, we've got some swimmers. Oh, wait. Is anyone up here? Feels like it's finally the swimming club's season to shine. We gave the pool a real good cleaning since it's going to be used for classes. No, please, hold your applause. It's all in a day's work, really. Now we just have to remember not to pee in it. Laura and Monica both seem preoccupied. I hope they're both able to work their way through whatever's bugging them, Ellipsis. The only person who can solve your problems is you. I hope those two manage to work their way through theirs. Your kicks are completely wrong, Monica. Are you not training? Have I not over and over emphasized the importance of training? How many times must I repeat myself before you understand? I'm so sorry, Ellipsis. I'll do it right this time. This does not seem like Laura. You'll have to forgive me. I'm afraid my poor teaching is at fault. I must train to become a better teacher. Please excuse me for a moment. Would you mind practicing on your own for a while? Sure, Ellipsis. Even the bunny isn't helping. Laura, is everything okay? I'm very sorry you had to see that, Ellipsis. It seems I still have a ways to go myself. More training is needed. Laura, Ellipsis. She really has been off lately, Ellipsis. Where's Monica? Oh, there she is. Monica, you gonna get in the pool? I don't know how well you can train your kicks unless you're in the pool. If I got better, Laura would actually be able to focus on herself. I need to double, no, triple the amount of effort I'm already putting in. I still have a lot to learn myself. I need to give a better effort and be more patient while coaching Monica. Whoops. Alright. Alright, Alan. Damn it, I just can't win. There's no way I'm going to get stronger like this, Ellipsis. gonna have to poison him or something. And if I can't, Ellipsis, I'll never be able to face her, Ellipsis. Dude. Ellen, you're dumb. Try as many times as you like, but the results will always be the same. If you intend to bring me to my knees, you'll have to do a lot better than that. Son of an ellipsis. How boring. Perhaps I should request a match from Loggins. Alan's been getting better, little by little, ellipsis, but it seems as though he's trying to rush things. It's hurting his concentration, and because of that, he's not getting as much from each practice as he should. Seems like he's in too much of a rush to get better. I was all ready to beat the shit out of Patrick if he planned on messing with Alan again, but instead I got that sad excuse for a match. What the hell's going on? Patrick's been acting weird for a while now. What happened to that smug attitude of his? Any good photos, buddy? Ah, beautiful. Simply beautiful! These shots are going to make me a killing! Alright. Are you taking... Let's see. Well, that's probably Lindy over there. Alright, time to get some more material. I've got customers on pins and needles for these after all. Yeah. I thought it was Monk who was after the material. Oh, hey, her stuff is starting to grow. Fee's flowers are growing little by little. Alright. Phoebe asked me to swap clubs with her for a while, but I'm not sure I should have, ellipsis. I've never taken care of plants before, ellipsis. As long as they're watered, they should be fine, ellipsis, right? That's right. Just make sure they're submerged. The more water, the merrier. Can never have to... You cannot overwater a plant. It's like... What? Next you'll tell me that human beings, you can over-oxygenate them. I hope Vivi's not messing things up in the art club, ellipsis. The last thing I need is her doing any more embarrassing stuff while pretending to be me. You are... not holding that watering can very well. In fact, it's kind of clipping through your hand. Oh well. Fee hasn't been visiting the club much recently. I see her around the academy from time to time, but she always seems a little depressed. It's rather worrying. Well, I mean, it's... You know, she hasn't figured out a way how to combine gardening with plastic explosives, so... Well, if I can't take care of her, I'll take care of her flowers. Vivi seems off today, too. It's almost as though if she's a completely different person, ellipsis. Heh, I'd ask what's going on, but having her help out for a change is a far more entertaining alternative. Alright, let's murder some fish. That's like a salamander or something.
What even is this?
Exactly what it is. Yes. Whee! Crab or crayfish?
What even is this?
There's a crab.
Not bad. Caught one.
Sarah! Yeah, but we have the keys. Alright. Hi, Sarah. I've been checking in on the old schoolhouse regularly myself. Haven't seen any significant changes so far this month, though. No new floors have popped up either. Well, I think we're on the right track in believing that the changes happen once a month at least. There may be another influencing factor we haven't considered, though. Well, however it might work, the investigation part's all up to you. I'll have the principal put in another request on your free day, so make your plans accordingly. Will do. I'm just gonna stay here and stare at the building a little bit longer. Maybe we should call it a day. I'm pretty pooped. Maybe I'll have our almighty maid whip me up a snack that goes well with whatever kind of booze I grab first. Oh, hey, Crow. What you got there? Oh, the horse racing forms. First thing that comes to mind when I think of the summer festival is the summer races, of course. Wish I knew which horse was going to dominate the track this year, Ellipsis. Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't students prohibited from betting on the horse races? Not to worry, they check you out so thoroughly that it's nearly impossible for me to put down bets in the first place. It's rough being a student sometimes. Races are pretty fun to watch even if you don't have any money riding on them. Still, it's rough being a student. Gwen Reinford helped lay the foundations of the development of orbital technology in Erebonia. Nobody knew what happened to him after he resigned as chairman, so it's nice to hear he's doing well. I'd love to have the chance to sit and talk to him someday, engineer to engineer. Apparently Gwyn was the one who came up with the orbital bike in the first place. I guess he really is the kind of guy to take his curiosity and turn it into something amazing. I think we can probably just... go ahead and open up everyone now. That one's kind of expensive. I'll hold off on that one. Okay, I've got enough. Why not? Okay, cool. Now everyone's got everything open, I think. Neat. $20,000 for these. Good God. Let's see. Oh, hey, we've got a couple new things here. We got Defense 2. I don't think you were selling. We got the better recovery one. TAC 2, that's great. Ooh, Evade 2, that's great. EP Cut 2 is nice. Line 2. Ooh. Line 2 is 20. Okay. Alright, I'll have to go through that later. Oh, that's new, I think. Volcanic Rain. 30% chance for offensive arts to deal critical damage. And it's got a lot of extra ATS, too. That's pretty nice. 12,000. I have to give that some thinking. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Why does this have extra ATS? Oh, because he's got a lambda raw. What's up, Ragnar? I heard that Elisa met Gwen during your last field study. She always seems so concerned about him. I assume that's a weight off her shoulders. Nothing could make me happier, Ellipsis. As a friend, at least. Glad to hear the weight's been lifted off her shoulders. Maybe I'll see if she wants me to take her for a ride, Ellipsis. Or maybe, you know, a ride on the bike. Needed to think about how to phrase that one a bit more, because that didn't quite work. Well. There we are. How's the smut? I did it! I finally finished writing the story I started last month. Ah, Ellipsis, nothing can top the feeling that comes from capturing the pure love two boys can share in text. I can't wait to show it to Emma tomorrow. I've got to admit, I'm proud of this one. It's got some great stuff in it. Pay no attention to my panting, Ellipsis. Hey, you're not wearing your summer outfit either. We're scheduled for another match against the upper class club. Thanks to Machias, we've actually won more matches than we've lost this year, too. We need to keep it up so we don't get shut down. I've gotten way better since I started playing with Machias, but I still have a long way to go. As long as I keep improving, I'm sure we'll be able to keep this club alive and well. The summer festival's right around the corner now. I'm sure all the preparations will keep my father busy, as usual. What's your dad like, anyway? The impression I get from reading the Imperial Chronicle is that he's a top-rate government official, at least. Well, since he's a good-humored person, both at work and at home, he's always willing to listen to people and interact with them. I think that's part of what makes him a popular figure. Sounds like a good man. Wish more people in politics felt that approachable. I guess the best way to put it is that he's an ally of the people, for better or worse. Haven't really talked with him recently, to be honest. Maybe I should write at some point. Yeah, Ellipsis. Alright, Tube, let's things calm down a little here. Right now, though, I need to focus on the chess club. Well, Rex is out taking pictures. Oh, this is fishing club, not the photography club. That's Kenny. I've told you my brother graduated from here, right? He was actually the one who started this club. But I didn't come to this academy just to follow in his footsteps or anything. I've rolled here since Trista has so many great spots to fish. Can't say that about most schools. After he graduated, my brother managed to round up a bunch of fishing nuts and formed the Imperial Fishing Club. We don't talk much, though, so who knows how that's going. He's over in... He's still over in Crossbell, right? Yeah. This is the photography club. Seems the rumors about Rex were true. I should probably try and put a stop to it before things get out of hand. Ellipsis. As the head of this club, I should have a word with him and convince him to stop. Just way too many landscape and picture photos and pictures of buildings and trains. Hey, Beryl. How are things? Summer has finally arrived. Which means it's finally time for them to start appearing, ellipsis. 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 In a school with as many strange stories as Thor's, it's hard to believe that there won't be at least one sighting. I can hardly wait for something to happen, ellipsis. Ellipsis. Have you ever tried walking through the Academy's buildings at night? Why not give it a try to sometime? Ellipsis. She's fine. Did that update her? No. Alright, Toa, you in? Of course you're in. You're never anywhere else. You're gonna burn out, Toa. Oh, hey, you getting prepped to go to the trade conference? That's next month. Hey, Reen. Feels like summer's finally here now that swimming lessons have started, doesn't it? Yeah, it'll really feel like it once the heat starts ratcheting up, though. By the way, aren't you a bit hot in that winter uniform you're wearing? It's not like I'm the only one. The school regulations don't say that you have to switch after all. Besides, it's the Academy's traditional uniform. Most of us in the Student Council and lots of nobles keep it on all year. Okay, that's why. It was actually designed to be worn all year, cool in the summer and nice and toasty in the winter. I see, Ellipsis. So basically, Ellipsis, it's not as hot as it looks. Heh, Ellipsis, pretty much. Maybe you should try wearing yours sometime this summer, just to try it out. Our winter uniforms were specially tailored so that they could be worn all year round. You should try wearing yours sometime this summer, just to try it out. Wrong button. I changed in front of you, what do you think of that? No, she didn't care. Am I doing too well at Beryl's creepy laughing? You burn through energy much faster in the height of summer, so you should make sure you're eating well. A lot of girls seem to think summer's the time to jump on the fad diet bandwagon, but no good comes of that, if you ask me. The balanced diet paves the road to good health, half starving yourself just covers the road with nails. Okay. I do understand how these girls must feel, Ellipsis. But if you want to lose weight, eating healthy, balanced meals is the way to do it. Well, yeah, and exercise. It's a shame it's not like diet or exercise. Like, I feel like it'd be easier to commit to one or the other, but you have to do both, and that sucks. A lot of students fall ill during the height of summer, so we're doing our part to try and keep that number down. We've got icy cold drinks to ward off heat stroke, and hot pots full of meat to keep your energy up throughout the day. Eating well's the best way to get you through the summer months happily and healthily, no question about that. Oh, they actually did expand beyond just juice and tomato sandwich. Now we've got tomato gratin and jewel potage. How about that? Taba says kinda with the laughing, although I think it's more because it's 15 minutes past midnight for me and you suddenly laughed out loud. As soon as July rolls around, I get a real hankering for ice cream. I ordered some super expensive high-class ones last year as a joke, thinking they wouldn't sell, Ellipsis, but students loved them, sold right out. Maybe I should get some more than this year, Ellipsis. Oh, hey, Imperial Times. Nice. The Heimdall Summer Festival approaches. Attendees listed. Who will Prince Alfin dance with? Or Princess Alfin, rather. Oh my god, they're already on that. Okay. Oh. So I thought long and hard, and I've decided on this year's Extra Life After Dark game. Kelly and I are going to play The House of the Dead. Probably just 2, but you know. So when midnight rolls around during the charity event, early November, November 2nd, I think. We'll play House of the Dead, or House of the Dead 2, co-op. So, you know, you point the Wii remotes at the screen. It'll be fun. And it's got a wonderful story with some great characters and voice acting. And it's an arcade game, and it's really hard, and we probably won't get very far. Hello, male student. Oh, hey, you're one of the guys from Class 7. How's it hanging? I didn't know you guys had your own summer uniforms, too. They don't look all that different from ours, though, Ellipsis. Oh, well, you haven't seen the back. Look. Look at the back. Jelly. Summer uniforms are a gift. Switching over to them takes a weight off my shoulders in more ways than one. Makes the girls all look cuter, too. So, you wearing a short-sleeved shirt makes the girls you're looking at cuter to you? I don't know how that works. I can't believe neither of the upper classes had the highest average score. The first years must have been quite complacent to allow this to happen. I understand their anger, but perhaps they should use that energy to study instead of lamenting the unchangeable. Hee hee. Looks like you're worried about them. Not that I can blame you, but just remember, we fought a lot before we became friends too. Yep, there we go. You had a swimming lesson today, right? I know, I was there, I watched. What a perfect activity for this weather. I'd love to go play in the pool. The only problem is how sleepy I get afterward. It kind of spoils the fun. Lipsis. Can't remember if we faculty members are allowed to use the gym or not. Suppose I'll have to check in with Bianca about that at some point. Oh, golly gosh. It's really hot outside lately, but the library's still pleasantly cool. Hee hee. While everyone's out blistering in the sun, I'll be right here reading through a stack of books. Ah, bliss. Alright, got anything new? Yep. Erebonian Folklore, Volume 2. Okay. That one's up here. Did we get everybody? I think we did. I think so. Alright, Erebonian Folklore, Volume 2. Considering the size and history of the Erebonian Empire, it should come as no surprise that it has a wealth of folklore, perhaps more than any other nation on the continent. This is the second in a series of 3 books that will introduce a small number of legends and traditions in Erebonia. It is my wish that this series will stimulate new interest in the rich history and mythology of this great nation. Pardon me. Unicorn. Sacred creatures, pure white in color, yeah, I'm sure. With a single horn that is said to be capable of curing any illness. Legends state that only virgin maidens are able to touch one, and as such, it has been adopted as a symbol of the Saint Whatever Girls Academy. Gnome. Granted the people of old the knowledge of steel. A staple of ancient legends, giving heroes the weapons they need to overcome the trials ahead of them. Witch. Practitioners of witchcraft and black magic who are said to live among us. Various legends regarding their nature remain all over the continent, and both good and evil witches supposedly exist. Vampires. Vampires are powerful fiends said to suck the blood of humans. There are many tales that exist regarding them, and with some stating that they turn to ash in sunlight, and others suggesting they have no reflections, but all concur that they have significant enough power to be known as the King of Fiends. J. Ardent. Animism, fiend, fairies. Okay. Alright, Imperial Chronicle, feature story, the Summer Festival approaches. Ow, my knee just popped. The time for Heimdall's Summer Festival, traditionally held a month later than the festivals in each of the nation's provinces, is almost upon us. That's what it was, because Ortis had their Summer Festival, because I think I was like, the Summer Festival, right? And I was like, I think I said, we're going to Ortis, right? But yeah, Heimdall has it a month late, so, okay. A number of different ceremonial events take place at this time of year, but this summer festival, Prince Olivert, Crown Prince Sadric, and Princess Alfin will attend, rather than His Majesty the Emperor. I can't believe that Princess Alfin will be making an appearance for the first time, was the excited reaction of one female student who attends an academy in the capital. She ranks the princess as her favorite royal of all. Well, she hasn't. shit taste then. Well, that's not fair. We've spent several games with Olivia and none with Alphen, so... Prince Olivert's intention to take part in the official functions was met with rejoicing. Their attendance, along with the usual appearance of Crown Prince Cedric, who was naked last time, is sure to make this year's festival one to remember. Brian, unicorns only deal with young virginal girls. Kinda creepy if you think about it, and sexist. Yep. Who will Princess Alphen's partner be? Furthermore, Princess Alphen is expected to attend the garden party and partake in dancing on an official occasion for the first time. Considering her popularity, just who will she choose as her dance partner is gathering significant interest. As soon as we find out, we'll be sure to print it. Well, we know it'll be a noble, or at least she says. International armed clash in the Nord Highlands. Reports have suggested that an armed clash was narrowly avoided in the Nord Highlands in the northeast of Erebonia. An Imperial Chronicle cameraman happened to be in the area at the time and notes that tensions were high on both sides. When asked about the matter, a military source noted that areas which the Republic claims ownership of always have the potential for unrest. Fortunately, the crisis was successfully averted before it got out of hand. Our source pointed to the trade conference taking place in the Crossbell State next month and suggested that the Intelligence Division may have played a part in calming the situation. Cedric also starts with C. That's right. Could be him. Could be Celine. Could be a cat operating a robot suit. Heimdall Opera House. Opera is an integral part of Erebonian culture. And the epitome of that art is the Heimdall Opera House, the home of the Azure diva Vita Clotilde. Clotilde. I don't know. Alright. Is it Misty's true identity? Few can witness one of her performances. An opera singer uses their voice, and Misty uses her voice on the radio show, so, few can witness one of her performances and not be astonished by the beauty of her voice and figure, and her range of expression. So great is her gift that it is said that maybe that's why she's constantly running back and forth and always late. Great is her gift that it is said that her song has the power to transport the audience to another world. That could be ominous, actually. The Heimdall Opera House is a place any self-respecting Erebonian should visit at least once. But how far in advance will you have to pre-order to get tickets? At least 2 months, suggests the Opera House's manager. Alas! For those wishing to see the commemorative performance during the summer festival, even pre-ordering is no longer an option, as tickets for that have already sold out. And Clotilde, another C name, that's right. Gourmet Report, Concert Cafe. I don't know. It's a small yet well-known cafe sitting on the corner of Heimdall's Alto Street. See, there's a word I can say. The experience of sipping one of the shop's fragrant herbal teas while listening to soothing and elegant melodies is nothing short of bliss. Food is also available, with the store's most popular dish being the heavenly, soft and fluffy omelet, to enter Nady Mira. The harmonious combination of piping hot egg and white rice is exquisite, making this refined establishment well worth a look and a taste. Spotlight, nostalgic melodies for you. If you need a new instrument, record, or music box, the Revolt Company is there for you. We also repair broken instruments, the Revolt Company, helping you to share in the blessings of music. Etoile. French for star. Oh, okay. Let's see. No. Could be Casper. Could be Colette. We already said Colette. Could be Crow. Or Clara. Or Butler Celestin. Everybody's a suspect! Should I go back to the dormitory? Let's stay outside for a moment and do a safety save. Just in case I miss something. Didn't see Celine sitting around anywhere. Well, anywhere I could feed her some milk.
I guess there are cicadas around Trista, too.
Giant flesh-eating cicadas.
I hear them. I always feel like that's when summer's really arrives.
Retiring for the day, Schwarzer?
Oh, that voice, it's so manly! What were you talking with Elliot about?
Instructor Neidhart. Yes. Are you heading out too?
Flora says, hey, I already warned about Celestin. Blue hair, glasses, and a sunny disposition. It reeks of occult child abuse. Yeah.
Indeed. I have some business to take care of with my division, so I'll be returning there tomorrow. With that on the agenda, I thought it wise to finish the day's work early.
Your division? Oh, yeah. You were sent here by the Imperial Army, right?
Correct. Though because of that, it's difficult to keep a regular schedule here. Anyway, while I'm here, I want to acknowledge the work you did during your field study last month.
Good job preventing war from breaking out. I knew the children were our future.
You mean that incident in Nord?
As soon as we build giant battle mechs, we're gonna get you school kids to pilot them. You think I'm joking, but you're the only one who can.
The same. Reading the Army's report, it seemed that armed conflict with the Republican Army was a real possibility. While the Intelligence Division no doubt had a hand in resolving the conflict, you and the other members of your group played an integral part in averting a war. You deserve credit for that.
There's an anime, it's probably 20 years old now, but not really good, but I do love the premise. It's, I forget what it's called, but the premise is that aliens have invaded, but the aliens all look like adorable plush mascot characters. So the government realizes that we can't send the army out to blow them up because they're just too damn cute and the people would turn against us. So they recruit like 3 8-year-old girls and dress them in Sailor Scout outfits with batons and stuff to go wallop the aliens. It's really not a good show, but I find that general premise funny. It's like, okay, the aliens are way too cute. The public would never allow us to shoot them, so we're gonna have to get adorable school children to go take care of the alien menace. Forget what it's called, though.
Thanks. You haven't been able to find out anything more about that man with the glasses, have you?
The one who hired the mercenaries and introduced himself as Gideon?
Brian says, aliens that look like cute mascot characters. Saw another anime that did that too, called Planet With. It's not that one. I've not heard of that one, but it's not that.
Regrettably not. The Intelligence Division is looking into his identity, but they don't appear to have found anything yet. Personally, I wouldn't be at all surprised if they had discovered something already, but chose not to share it with us.
Those sons of biscuits.
I see.
Schwarzer, I'll be the first to admit you performed admirably out there.
Oh, I did better than that.
But I assume you're aware that luck played a large part in your success?
Well,
Reading your report, the number of arbitrary decisions stood out to me. For an army to function, its members need to work together as a group, united under the will of its commander. As an organization, it can't perform at its best if its members disregard authority and act on instinct. You've already been over this in class, I believe?
Yes, Instructor. I realize now that our actions in Nord were rash, but they made things harder for the Lieutenant General. If it wasn't for our inexperience, we might have been able to capture the man with the glasses too.
He had a bit of a sigh leading into the previous line, but I'll let that slide as an exhale.
If you understand that, I have nothing further to say on the matter. It's not my intent to belittle your efforts.
He says after belittling our efforts.
Your report indicates that you were forced to make a number of split-second decisions.
I'm just a child. I can't handle the pressure.
I'm not suggesting that there's no place for flexibility and independent thought in an organization like the Army, but it's vital for you to understand the reasoning behind and importance of that structure, and to respect it.
Yes, Instructor.
Teaching cadets to respect
there's
and
a
work
sigh.
within that system should be the job of their class's instructor.
Oh, Sarah, she's drinking.
Though considering her background, I was foolish to expect that of her.
Her background, you say?
Her? You're talking about Instructor Sarah?
Indeed. Granted, she's quite skilled, but she lacks the disposition and diligence of a soldier.
Yeah, she did beat the ever-loving shit out of us a few months ago.
I understand she didn't come from an army background, but with her position, one would hope she would pick up on the basics.
Okay, well, she doesn't have an army background, so my prediction, at least so far, is not wrong. Or at least has not been contradicted by the game. I mean, the prediction is either correct or not, but... so.
Oh. So, do you know what Instructor Sarah did before she became an instructor here?
Yes, but I'm not going to tell you. It's not my place to say.
Oh? Is she keeping mum about that? I just assumed you were already aware. Before she came to Thor's, Sarah was...
Damn!
It's not very becoming of a gentleman to go around broadcasting a lady's secrets, you know.
Instructor Sarah.
We were just talking about you. Oh, you knew that.
Instructor Valentine.
I totally understand where you're coming from. You meet a beautiful, captivating lady and you want to know more. But don't let hard-headed officer types like our friend here rub off on you too much. Got it?
I don't let anyone rub off on me. Yeah, forget I said that.
You always play by the rules, and you'll find yourself in a jam someday when you encounter people who don't.
Instructor?
You're one to talk. I hardly think a capricious instructor who leaves everything to chance is capable of guiding our cadets to greatness.
Well, of course I couldn't do a better job than the ace of the 4th Armored Division. Or was that the Provincial Army? I mean, you've got the whole tradition and status are everything mindset down pat.
Looks like these two aren't getting along any better.
I'm just gonna go back to my dorm.
First Sharon, now Instructor Neidhart. Instructor Sarah almost seems like she's spoiling for a fight.
Who do we have here? Well, if it isn't Instructor Sarah and Instructor Neidhart.
Hey, Thomas, do you know Sarah's history? Wow. It's like, oh, this fucking guy. Poor Thomas. Nobody likes him.
Instructor Thomas?
Oh, and young Reen is with you too? Simply marvelous. It looks like you're having a downright jolly time. Would you mind if I joined you?
Well, it's getting late. I got a train to catch.
I'm not sure that would be...
Actually, I was just leaving. Come along, Reen. We need to hurry back to the dorms now.
We do?
Oh, but while we're all together like this, what say we have a few drinks together and enjoy some quality faculty bonding time?
Reen is neither faculty nor old enough to drink.
I heard the two of you really know how to hold your liquor.
I'm afraid I really must.
Sarah's like, liquor, you say? Are you buying?
I've actually just been hit with the overwhelming urge to drink alone in my room tonight.
Now, there's no need to be shy. We're all friends here.
we're not. Aren't we?
I know. Why don't you come along with us, Reen?
You can watch us drink.
We can't float a beer your way quite yet, but I'd be happy to treat you to something else.
No, it's quite all right. You teachers are always so busy, I'd hate to get in the way of your quality bonding time.
I ain't getting any bonding I don't have any bonding points. That's damn shame. No bonding points today.
So, if
I
you'll
like the
excuse
backpedal.
me, I'll be sure to let Sharon know that you're having dinner out tonight, Instructor.
No, Reen, well, wait! What kind of heartless monster are you? Get back here, Reen Schwarzer!
I grade your homework, young man.
Well, shall we be off?
Okay, that was creepier than any laugh I provided for Beryl.
I couldn't possibly. I need to depart early tomorrow morning, so I really must insist.
A Midsummer's Reveals. Revels? Well, let's hang out in the dormitory. Alright, while she's busy, we'll just drink all of her booze. Could zoom in on that a little bit more. It definitely feels like summer's here now that our swimming lessons have started. I was thinking about going to the boutique tomorrow to buy some new clothes, but I don't know if I should ellipsis. We're almost always in our uniforms, so there probably isn't that much point. Ellipsis, our summer uniforms are fairly comfortable too. Guess I shouldn't buy trendy clothes if I won't have a chance to wear them, ellipsis. It's logical, but still disappointing. Yeah, tell that to Colette. I wonder how my grandfather's doing, actually. I can see the Highlands being cool in the summer, but they're supposed to get really cold as soon as it hits fall. I'm a little worried about him now. Maybe I should talk to Sharon about this. Bunny! Yeah, don't zoom in on the maps. Too low res. Oh, this is nice. And your hair is poking through the chair there. Good evening, Rain. Anime Soul says, they're crazy. Inspector Thomas seems like he'd be a blast to hang out with. Evening, Emma. Say, aren't those cards the kind people use for fortune telling? She got some tarot that we didn't bother rendering. That's right, they're called tarot cards. My grandmother taught me how to use them. Girls really seem to be into that fortune-telling stuff, huh? Well, Ellipsis, how about you read my fortune? Just something simple's fine, of course. Something simple, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Let's go with this, then. Emma thoroughly shuffled her cards, then picked one. It was death. The Wheel of Fortune in the upright position, this card represents chance, change, and turning points in life. Ellipsis. So, Ellipsis, a general reading would suggest that you're approaching a major turning point in your life. It's a bit vague, isn't it? Ellipsis. Sorry, I'm still learning the finer points of reading the cards. I am rather curious about this result, though, Ellipsis. I suppose I just need more practice with the cards. There are multiple ways each result can be interpreted, so seeing the truth of a reading can be difficult to master. Haha. I guess I'll ask you another reading. I'll ask you for another reading sometime then. Feel free to. Just just walk into my room unannounced. It's fine. Don't even knock. Oh, well. Hi, Fee. Oh, she has one of her gun blades disassembled. That's interesting. That's a fun touch. Hey, what's up? Oh, Reen. You okay, Fee? You were kind of spacing out there. In your own room. I'm fine. Did you need something? Not really, I just want... Wait, what are you sitting on? A box full of plastic explosives. Weapons, explosives, all that good stuff. Whoa, just let's just be careful with those. I know how to handle them. It's probably a bad thing, though. Huh, Ellipsis? Nothing. I'm gonna sleep. Night. Yeah, good night. It's gonna just, sleep right there, or... This bed. Wanna sleep together? I've gotta, Ellipsis, go. Oh, yeah, 1 minute prediction for the... What is she actually sitting on, yeah. Let's see, where is that? Predictions. 18. Want to sleep together? Then get out of my room. Where wouldn't Sharon be in this room? Ellipsis. Huh, it's rare to hear you sigh like that. I'm feeling tired, that's all. Lately, between swimming lessons and club practice, I feel like I've spent more time in the water than out. Guess I still have a way to go. Haha. A clash with Fee must still be bothering her. Whew, Ellipsis. Calling it a day a little earlier than usual feels like a smart choice right now. Still have quite a ways to go. That's my room, and that'll end the day. Oh, everyone's in their rooms, alright. Spill your secrets, Elliot! Ooh. Can I read this? No, that's way too low res. Fun thing about, teacup baklava. I don't know. Fun thing about the Halloween ghost haunted stage in Banjo-Kazooie. If you go into the, I think it's like a church area, there's the organ that's playing the theme song. Well, the theme plays throughout the entire stage. It just kind of changes instrumentation depending on where you are. You know, it's the it has the fast version, the dun 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 dun. But when you get into the church, it's a slow organ, dun 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 dun. Right. If you go to the organ, you look and you see the sheet music laying on the organ. It's really low res, but you can actually make it out, and it is actually the notes for dun 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 dun, which I thought was a fun touch. Oh wait, we didn't talk to Elliot. We talked about music and then I just left. I have to admit, I'm a little sad I won't be able to go to the summer festival this year. Where do you think you're going, Elliot? Since I grew up in Heimdall... Oh, did we know that? Let me look at my notes. Elliot... We actually did not know that. Heimdall. Since I grew up in Heimdall, I looked forward to it every summer. That and... Ellipsis. And what? Just forget I said anything. I'm sure it's not important and will have no bearing on the plot whatsoever. Oh well, now's not the time to be thinking about the summer festival anyway. We've got our practical exam and another field study coming up, and then I've got the wind orchestra concert next month. I've got no shortage of things to focus on, and I feel like I have to do well on all of them. Well, I mean, you do have a bear. What are you up to, Eustace? I'm cleaning my horse riding gear. That looks like a tea set to me. It got dirtier than I expected while I was out riding on the highway today. Well, at least it looks like you're having fun in the riding club. I can understand that, though. Riding those horses across the Nord Highlands on our field study felt fantastic. Really did. If we ever had the opportunity to do so again, I certainly wouldn't complain, although I would like a one-person-sized saddle. That would be nice. How shall I spend the day tomorrow? I always wind up with far too much free time when the riding club doesn't meet. So did Lindy do any modeling for you there, Gaius? What you drawing, Gaius? Nothing per usual? I came up with a great idea for a painting during our field study last month. I'm in the middle of roughing out the composition for it at the moment. Nice. I look forward to seeing the finished piece. Sorry to say, but this one's going to take me a while. I have plenty of other projects to work on too, so I'm planning on doing this painting at a nice, relaxed pace. But don't worry, I plan on showing all of you when it's done, so I hope you'll look forward to it. Sounds good to me. Hope it'll end up looking as good as it does in my head. Yeah, well, I mean, you're off to kind of a rough start. Choo-choo. Good evening, Reen. Hey there, Makia. Still studying, huh? That's great, but make sure to call it a night before it gets too late. Don't worry, I will. Once it starts getting warmer, it'll probably be easier to focus on studying during the mornings and evenings. That's why I figured it'd be a good idea to start easing myself into new studying hours right now. I see. Looking around, I can't help but be impressed by how nice and tidy your room is. I guess that shouldn't be a surprise, though. You've always seemed like the type to keep everything in its place. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Of course. Well, it's just easier to concentrate in a clean room. You should keep yours in order, too. A clean room is a relaxing place. Yeah, I should probably take your advice to heart there. Heimdall Summer Festival is right around the corner now, Ellipsis. Oops, I'm starting to get distracted. No time to think about things like that when I need to focus on studying. And it's almost time for Misty's show. We never miss it, except when we do. Oh. So, how was dinner with Thomas? I'm back. Woo! Lips, it's been a while since I got this plastered. Now tell me you and Instructor Neidhart were trying to outdrink each other, Ellipsis. Of course not. He hardly even drank anything. Now, Instructor Thomas, though. Wow! Should have seen him drain those beers. Did my best to rise to the challenge, of course, but he just kept chugging away. It's like the booze didn't even faze him. Well, knowing you, I'm sure you'll shake it off after a good night's rest. Really, though. Pardon. Have you ever thought of maybe drinking in moderation? Ellipsis. I think I heard of it before, long ago, Ellipsis. Not sure what she thinks I'm talking about, but I doubt it's what I actually said. Maid! Where's that water I asked for? Don't you think I'll forget this, Thomas? I'll drink you and your fogged-up glasses under the table one day. Why am I not surprised it's alcohol that's triggered her competitive side, Ellipsis? Okay, so, Thomas may be up there with, Ina and Sherazard. As far as being able to just down booze. There she is. I was gonna say, them some big pans, but, I mean, she's cooking for 10 people. 11 if she includes herself, so... Lady Sarah returned home a few moments ago. Master Neidhart was even such a gentleman as to escort her back, too. I see. I guess it does take a gentleman to escort a stone-dead drunk back home when he's plenty busy himself. It would seem that Lady Sarah had an enjoyable evening drinking with her co-workers. I wouldn't be opposed to the idea of joining them sometime, should the opportunity present itself. I get the feeling she'd place on the list of monster drinkers, Ellipsis. I should prepare some water for Lady Sarah. She only gets tap, though. Hee hee, alternatively, some more alcohol may be pleasing to her. I mean, booze has water in it. Somewhere. Alright. Should I call it a day? Yes. Bum, 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 bum. Free day! Woo! Let's do some student council work. Alright, Tizzle's out front. Don't see the cat anywhere. Alright, July Student Council tasks. Schoolhouse mystery, yeah. This month I would like Class 7 to simply relax and enjoy themselves. That, of course, was a joke. Please delve deeper into the old schoolhouse and report back to me. You may begin when you are ready, but be sure you're ready for anything. Childhood friend's intentions. I've known this... Oh, from Bridget. I've known this boy since we were kids, but I have no idea what's on his mind lately. To be honest, I'm a bit worried. Would someone be able to give me some advice on how to handle this? I'll be in the upper class dormitory if you can help. Alright. Photography? Rumor has it that a first year in the photography club, who will remain nameless, Rax, has been taking pictures of people without their permission and selling them to other students. This is true. I need to make him stop for his own good and everyone else's. If you're willing to assist me, please come to the photography club's club room. Fidelio. Alright. Well, they sure didn't hold back on the request this time. Looks like the only must-do is exploring the old schoolhouse again, though. Guess I should start by figuring out which ones to take care of. The old schoolhouse can wait until later. This is the first free day I've had since we switched over to the summer uniforms, Ellipsis. They'll probably get hot later, but it's nice right now, so might as well get the show rolling. Alright, we've got 3 bonding points. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Okay, well, we will just go over here and clicky clicky. All right, now we should have all the bonding points we need. Oh, no one in here. Making progress? Wait, oh yeah, that's a bonding event, so... Ellipsis. What to draw, Ellipsis? What to draw, Ellipsis? Planning on spending the day on your artwork, I take it. Yeah, it's an art club thing. The assignment is to draw something that's important to us, then present our piece to the club. But how do I draw air? I'm struggling to figure out what I should draw, though. Ellipsis, I wonder if I can help him out with this one. Let's consume a bonding point. Maybe it'll help if we talked about it together. It just might. I'd appreciate the help. Ellipsis. Something important to me, Ellipsis. 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 Wind? Oh no. Well, at least he didn't ask us to strip. Well, this is about the last thing I expected when I woke up today, Ellipsis. I wanted to practice drawing people anyway, so this works out perfectly. 2 birds, 1 stone, as they say. You may have a point, but it's still kind of embarrassing, Ellipsis. Wait until you see the painting. I did say I'd help out, though, and I'm not going back on my word. Ah, thanks. Oh, right, I received a letter from home a few days ago. From Toma, specifically. Oh, that's nice. Did he get the scarf? Hard to believe it's already been a month since we were there, Ellipsis. What did he write to you about? He said that everyone's doing well, as always. Things are still tense at Zender Gate and the Watchtower, though. I see, Ellipsis. I wonder who that G person behind all this is, anyway. Gideon, weren't you paying attention? It was Gideon, right? Yeah. He clearly had some kind of objective, but I couldn't say what it was, Ellipsis. Everyone has something that they wish to protect in their lives. I want to protect my hometown, my family, and the whole of Class 7. But I don't think it's right to sacrifice others to do so. Yeah, I agree. We've still got a long way to go before we're strong enough to protect everything that's important to us. Glad I have your help, Gaius. Ah, likewise. Wow, I didn't expect this conversation to get so serious, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. What's wrong? Could you move your head back a bit, Reen? You seem to have moved it out of place while we were talking. Sorry about that. Being a model's pretty tough. I imagine so. Your bond with Gaius strengthened. Woot. And... yeah. I should have something good to turn into the art club now. Thanks, Reen. Anybody up here? No. Alright. Oh, Hey, Sarah. Okay, Ellipsis, let's boogie. Where's she going? Let's follow her. Huh, Ellipsis, I wonder why she's heading out onto the highway for. I wonder what she's heading out onto the highway for. I mean, it is her, so I probably don't need to be too concerned, Ellipsis. Should I follow after her, Ellipsis? Follow Instructor Sarah onto the highway? Absolutely! Right, let's go. We're going to use extreme stealth. Is she planning on taking all of them on by herself, Ellipsis? I mean, I'm sure she can. Looks like I've got no shortage of dance partners today. Alright, time's a-wasting, so let's get started. Hope y'all can keep up. Instructor! Reen, what are you doing out here? It's too dangerous to fight this many on your own. Let me help! Oh, I'm touched. We actually get to... Oh, we actually get to do a fight. Fun. I think I've got this, though. Why don't you just sit back and watch? And ellipsis begin! Purple lightning! Oh, we don't get to do a thing. Alright. Cool. How much sepith did you get? There we go. Easy peasy. Let's just... Wow. You beat those monsters so hard, I almost felt bad for them. Ah, how do you like that? Willing to admit how awesome and cool your instructor is now? Well, I can't deny your skill, at least. So, you came out here to train, then? Pretty much. I wander out here every now and then to lay into the wildlife. You know, just that urge to end the lives of woodland creatures that are otherwise minding their own business must be sated, you know? Gal's gotta stay in shape somehow, you know. Ellipsis, I guess I looked pretty dumb rushing in to try and help you out, huh? That's not entirely true. I appreciate the sentiment, at least. Seeing you dashing in, all worried about little old me, Ellipsis, it made me smile. Alas, dear Reen, Ellipsis, I don't want to break your sweet young heart, but we're teacher and student. It would never work out. Tragic. How will I ever cope? Anyway, now that you're here, you might as well get in on the fun. Think of it as a special private lesson just for you. Well, ignoring how staggeringly easy it would be to misinterpret that, Ellipsis, sure, I'll join you. In fact, I'd be glad to. Hee hee, attaboy. Let's kill things! Whee! And so, Reen joined Instructor Sarah in a wild brawl against the monsters on the highway. And after he'd spent the last of his stamina, he made his way back to the dorm. Well, color me surprised. I never expected you to be so concerned that you just had to chase after me like that. That did end up making for a pretty good training session, though. Ellipsis. And a tough one at that. Wouldn't mind joining you again, though. I'll keep you in mind for next time, then. I'll have to give you a call next time. Decide to do this again. Lisa's on the other side there. Let's see. We don't need to go to the gosh darn train station. Hey, Margarita. Heimdall's Summer Festival is a massive event for us. Already got our coverage all lined up. Now if only Misty would show up on time. The hell else does she have to do? Sing at an opera house? This could be our big chance to boost our listenership even more and expand our coverage of the area. And first up is spreading the info through tonight's event time. The quantity and quality of your show are what make or break a radio station, so we gotta go all out with them. We're gonna be working Misty real hard this month. I see Misty coming out of the train station on a regular basis. Do you think she might commute from Heimdall? You mean where, the Azure Diva herself lives? I don't really know much about her, to be honest. On another note, that student over there is very Ellipsis enthusiastic. He must be an Abin Time fan. The old schoolhouse is the place where all the weird stuff happens, right? Yeah, that would make for some good material. Hee, no better material than the summer for the summer than the stories to chill your spine. Be sure to tell me if things start happening in the old schoolhouse again. That's where I'm gonna find the material I need. Come to think of it, isn't there some first year who's really into this kind of stuff? That's not good, Ellipsis. I better send my stuff in quick or she might snipe me. A barrel? Alright, where's the kitty? Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. I see no kitty. Where's the kitty? We're gonna find her. Gonna find the kitty. Okay, well, I'm sure she's around somewhere. Alright, let's make sure that my cheating works. Where's Elisa? I thought she was back here somewhere. No? Is she in the oh, she's in the boutique. Is she in the boutique? You're in the boutique! You said you weren't gonna buy anything, Elisa, you damned liar. Little Miss Liar Face, you. Oh, and Sharon's here, too. Oh, what are you looking at? Hats. Well, I mean, okay. That's true. I mean, if we're wearing these clothes all the time, it might seem a little silly to get other clothes that you're never going to wear, but you could wear a hat. Hi, Sharon. I'm sure that Master Gwyn will be overjoyed to receive a thoughtful gift from you, Lady Lisa. Oh, these are for... not for Grandpa, these are for me. I do hope that you can find something suitable. Ellipsis. I'm really not sure what to pick, Ellipsis. You should get him a dirty magazine. Ellipsis. What kind of clothes would he like? The skimpier the better. Oh, for him. Are you getting something for Gwyn? Yeah, Sharon's helping me pick out some clothes for him to wear in the fall. After I was lucky enough to meet with him on last month's field study, it only feels right to send him a little gift. That's really nice of you. And probably pretty practical, too. The Highlands seem like they'll get really cold once summer's over. Hee. They should arrive just in time if we send them in the next few days. 30 days hath September, which means my sister's birthday is the day after tomorrow. Yes. Luckily, I already sent her a present, so it's fine. They should already... yes. Now all we need to do is find something that actually suits them. Ellipsis. I might be able to help her out, Ellipsis. Alright. Would you like me to help you pick something? I mean... I'm a guy, and I wear clothes, so Ellipsis. I mean, guys all wear the same clothes, so. Really nice of you to offer. A more masculine perspective would be much appreciated. Brian says, I'm off for the night. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Pass along happy birthday to your sister. Will do. Thanks, Brian. I trust that you will pick out something fitting, Master Reen. Oh, trench coat? Alright. Oh, this jacket looks nice. He does like to dress pretty well, so maybe something like this would be good. A splendid idea. I'm sure he'd prefer that to a gift that reflects his age. However, he might not have many opportunities to wear this over in Nord. Ellipsis, you're probably right, Ellipsis. How about getting him something for his outdoor activities? He really seems to like driving around and fishing. Oh, you should get him those things that go in your... I forget what they're called, but they're the things that go in the pant legs that make the pant legs sit out like that. You know, I forget. Those have a name, and I don't remember what it is. Be weird if they didn't. It's like, oh, those? Yeah, they don't actually have a name. They are nameless. Now, that's a pretty good idea. You know all that stuff pretty well, don't you? Hee hee, I guess this is your chance to shine. Ah, here's hoping I don't disappoint. Let's start by taking a look over there. Boots. How about these boots? They're not bad, but I don't think they'll be that sturdy since they're casual wear. Gwen's more likely to have hiking boots or something like that already. It's true, Ellipsis. Hey, Ellipsis, one of those hats over there might work. I think he'd look good in a hat. And it'd be pretty practical since he spends so much time outside. You're right. Let's go have a look. How about the one with the little whirly gig thing on the top? Hee hee, Ellipsis. How about this one? Looks good to me. The design on it's nice too, so I think he'll like it. Great, then we have our gift. Sharon, could you... Sharon? Where did she go? Something tells me she disappeared while our attention was on those hats, Ellipsis. Maybe she was trying to give us some alone time. Dang it, Sharon! Ellipsis! Ellipsis, well, either way, let's take this up to the register. Sharon's probably gone back to the dorm, so we can show her later. Yeah, Ellipsis, thanks, Reen. Your bond with Elisa strengthened, and hopefully we still have a bonding point left. And... still have a bonding point. Alright, cool. Our cheating is working. And Sharon is indeed not in here. What was that? Oh, the camera's going behind the sign. That's what's going on. Okay. Hee hee, thanks for helping us pick that hat out. I'm sure he'll love it. Trust Sharon to pull off a stunt like that, though. Ellipsis. Oh, we are gonna have words. Heimdall's Summer Festival is drawing closer. I'm sure that many students will be making their way there on the first day to be part of the excitement. Hee hee. Perhaps that... Pardon me, that's why we've had so many of them stopping in to buy trendy clothes lately. I hope they all have a lovely time over there. I believe the first day of the festival is on a free day at the Academy, too. I do hope that everyone who can attend enjoys themselves. Hey, alright, actually some stuff we can buy. Leopard print jacket, a jacket that captures the attention of those who look at it. It's got some strength and evasion on it, that's nice. And a frilly dress! And which has got some evasion on it. And some ATS. A charming one-piece dress decorated with countless frills. Alright. Feathered shoes, very light shoes. The ornamental feathers draw attention. Some more evasion. Alright, so evasion 5, evasion 10. Alright. And speed. So leaf sandals, cool, fashionable green sandals, easy to move around in. And I've got enough money to buy that, but let's... Holy sphere. Gonna need to, can I access everyone right now? No, I can't. I have to have them in the party. Okay. Kay passed by earlier and said he was going to the church. Kay, the same boy I always have to drag along to Sunday school because he does everything he can to get out of going. Something's fishy here, no question about it. Yeah, he's got the hots for someone. There's absolutely no way Kay would willingly go to the church without some sort of ulterior motive. Ellipsis. Something's definitely up, Ellipsis. Oh, everyone's in here today. Excuse me. Sounds like there's going to be another performance at the church this year. Tizzle's pretty excited about it too, so I gotta make sure she can go see it. Sweet cookie! Thanks a lot. I'll take this over to the church. Gotcha. It's pretty heavy, so be careful. Good luck with getting everything sorted for the performance. Tizzle's been really looking forward to it. Don't worry, it'll be our best yet. The Wind Orchestra can't set up this performance on our own, so we rely on a lot of people to make it happen. That's even more reason to make sure we give it the best we possibly can. Who did we just Elisa, rather. Together with Reen, she sent a hat as a present to Gwyn in the Nord Highlands. Right, time to buy some gear for the festival. Yukatas, sandals, fans, ellipsis. You cannot beat it. Why in the world would you need any of that, ellipsis? Because they're cute. You cannot go to a festival without a yukata. Huh? They're having a commemorative concert at some garden party? That's no proper festival then. Oh, Becky. Seems as though she has the wrong type of festival in mind. Becky watches too much anime. It doesn't seem like Elisa and Ferris ever spend time together outside of the lacrosse club. I guess that makes sense, but they'd probably get along way better if they got to know each other a little more. Oh well, I'm sure it'll happen before too long. The girls' school in Heimdall also has a lacrosse club. I was given the choice to go there, but I opted for Thor's due to its broad offering of sports clubs. I'd like to visit the school one day, however. I've heard good things. Speaking of Saint Estrella, ellipsis, I wonder if my letters arrived yet, ellipsis. Well, according to the cutscene, it did, unless you're talking about another one. I didn't even have practice today, yet we still spent our whole day discussing lacrosse. Although, to be fair, that's not entirely unusual for us. There's no end of things to see at Heimdall's Summer Festival. I believe the first day of the festival is a free day at the Academy too. You might want to use that as a chance to attend. Trista is only one stop on the train from Heimdall, so why not go see the festival? Even flowers have their own personalities, right down to the soil they prefer and how much sun they need. So, while you can get on their bad side, you can also make up with them if you treat them properly afterwards. Hee hee, just like people, I suppose. While personalities can clash and lead to arguments, making up is always possible. It's just as true for flowers as it is for people. Hey Melinda, how's your husband? Oh my, is this a photo book of the Nord Highlands? I heard that things got awfully tense up there last month, but these photos don't give off that impression at all. Looks so peaceful, with all the horses and sheep walking around, ellipsis. I hope I can take a trip up there one someday, ellipsis. Kay's been studying pretty hard these days. Something must have inspired him to hit the books, because he doesn't skip a day now. I knew he was a smart boy, just needed to apply himself, or just needed the proper motivation. I knew he'd do well if he tried, he's my son after all. And they say scolding your children every day doesn't accomplish anything, ellipsis. Alright, we got that. Swimming Strategies, a book detailing how to improve your swimming skills. And actually, maybe we should just give this to Monica. Military Mania, a book full of information on different kinds of weaponry. Maybe Fee. Erebonian Art History, Gaius. Book detailing the history of Erebonian art. And Manly Munchies! Coffee, cookbook marketed towards men. Use it to learn a recipe. Well, I guess Machias, he likes coffee. 1,000? Oh, man. Alright. Oh, or we could just learn a recipe from it. Alright, let's do that. Within the book is a recipe you've never seen before. Obtained recipe for roasted coffee. Alright, slick. Swimming strategies. This is about how to improve your swimming form, ellipsis. It's kind of confusing without someone to show you the motions, though. Maybe Laura could help me with that, ellipsis. Thanks, Laura! Ellipsis. Fee knows a lot about this stuff, ellipsis. Maybe I should recommend this to her. Fee likes it. Oop, not that. Wow, ellipsis, this book is Gaius all over. I should tell him about it later. Or now. Roasted coffee, alright. Bum-de-bum-de-boo. Herbs, grains, gelatin, and globby fat.
Okay, let's give this a try. What even is this?
Black liquid, okay. Oh no, it's actually... a black liquid made up of liquefied orbital energy. Someone buy this poor boy a Keurig. I baked more of my extra special cookies yesterday. What makes them special, you ask? Oh, just the fact that the moment they touch your lips, you'll fall madly, passionately in love with me. Oh, boys, would you like to try some cookies I made? Abandon ship, abandon ship. Darling Vincent, I quiver at the thought of you tasting my cookies. Once you're under my spell, Ellipsis, ooh, I can't even say the sorts of things we'll do out loud. Gracious me. Flores. Wait, hold on. Are we making coffee with globs of lard? Yeah, I'm not sure what kind of coffee we're making with the globby fat, but... Hey, Dolly. You went upstairs? Yeah, someone's over here. Oh, hey, it's the kitty. Hey, kitty. You really get around, don't you, Selene? Ellipsis. Her fur is such a nice sheen, Ellipsis. I wonder if she'd let me pet her now, Ellipsis. Glare. I'd take that as a no. Not today, I guess. Well, here, have some milk. Harumph. She seems so happy. Maybe I'll bring her some more another time. That's a pretty good voice sound clip right there. I like that a lot. One more time. It sounds like she's yawning while being strangled. Are you the person in the black armor? Oh, hey, it's Vivi and Lindy. The real highlight of the summer festival is the summer races. These aren't your run-of-the-mill horse races. These are time-honored tradition. Even the Imperial family watches them. I think Prince Cedric's going to be there this year, so people are already getting all hyped up. Sure, Princess Alphine's still the most popular, but the people's love for Prince Cedric isn't anything to scoff at either. Tragically, Dolly's got a strict no gambling policy during business hours. I'm counting seconds until the end of the day. Hey, you've got some premium coffee, eh? I've heard that the summer festival is full of exciting attractions. I'd really like to go see it for myself one day, but that doesn't seem like it'll happen any year soon. Oh, the joys of not being able to take time off of work, Ellipsis. If only there were someone in earshot who could give me time off. Selene actually controls Kaith Sith, who controls C, so there's an extra degree of separation. Kind of a shame that we get so many extra customers whenever the summer festival rolls around. They destroy my chances of getting some time off to actually visit Ellipsis Grumble Grumble. Heimdall's Summer Festival is a prime opportunity to see the Imperial family in the flesh. Every other time you have to look at them without their flesh, and it's just kind of disgusting. Rumor has it that Princess Alphine will be making an appearance this year, which has everyone excited, Ellipsis myself included. Maybe I'll have to go too. Princess Alphine has a certain angelic charm to her. But her public appearances are rare at best, so the summer festival should be quite the event. Maybe I should go. Okay, girls, what are you getting up to? Vivi thought it would be fun to swap places yesterday, so I played along. But the head of the gardening club is a lot sharper than she seems. She figured out I wasn't Vivi immediately. But, sorry Dolly, I'm in your way. Adele realized that I'd swapped places with Vivi right away. Didn't seem to bother her, Ellipsis. She just made me help out afterward, Ellipsis. I've been switching places with Lindy since forever. It's pretty fun to be able to live someone else's life for a while. Lindy, guess who's the best sister in the world? I finished up your painting for you and gave it the sexy touch it needed to pull it together. I also modeled nude for Gaius. What did you do to my painting? Alright, Machias, let's have a non-hedonistic chat. Ellipsis, maybe I'd be better off with a less formal tone, Ellipsis. Hey there, Machias, what are you up to? What should I write? I'm just drawing a blank here, Ellipsis. Dolly, I'm so sorry I'm in your way. I don't even think he heard me. Is he studying? He's not writing in his notebook, though, Ellipsis. Machias, look, it's hedonists! Where? Let me get my shotgun. Should I try to get his attention? Yeah. Hey, Machias! Oh, you almost gave me a heart attack. When did you get here, Reen? Just wondering what you're up to. Oh, is that a postcard? That looks like a standard, like 8x11 or something. It's not a postcard. Then again, the size of the Machias does it big. Like, look at the size of his coffee mug. So. Don't look, please. Wait, he's sending a postcard into the Yabban Time with material. Okay, yeah, I'm putting that on the predictions list. Oh, so you're writing up a submission for a radio show? Now, there's no point in hiding it now that you've seen it, so yes. I want to submit an entry for the campaign this program's running that lines up with the summer festival. But, as you saw, I got a bit carried away trying to make it something worth actually sending in. Never figured you for a radio buff, to be honest, Ellipsis. Let's see here, Ellipsis. Reen took a look at what Machias wrote. Don't just read someone's writing without their permission. Why not? I'm not going to make fun of you for it. Ellipsis, probably. Let's see, Ellipsis. Hi, Misty. Big fan of the show, Ellipsis. Oh, neat. It's for Yabban Time. Wait, you're familiar? Sure, I've been a fan for a long time now. I didn't get any of the stickers, though. Monk has 5 of them. We need a compilation of these predictions at the end of with a CinemaSins ding for everyone. Oh, that would. We're already what is this stream? 15? Yeah, 15. That's way more work than I'm willing to put into it. Going back through the streams to find out where I made all the predictions. Sure, been a fan for a long time now. Misty's got a great voice, doesn't she? Why, she could sing opera. Yeah, she really does. I practically fell in love from the very first syllable. I can't believe I had a fellow fan so close this entire time, Ellipsis. We should practice CPR together. Haha, Ellipsis. I don't think we're the only ones either. People have been spreading the word. It's a shame our field study runs through the summer festival, though, isn't it? Yeah, Ellipsis. But maybe, just maybe, we'll get to go to Heimdall for the field study. Yeah, Ellipsis. When I was younger, I used to go along every year with Ellipsis. What's with the sudden silence? Sorry, it's nothing. Either way, we'll just have to focus on our field study and put the summer festival out of our minds. It's a shame, but I guess you're right. Here's hoping Misty reads your submission on the air, though. Yeah, you said you wouldn't make fun of me. Your bond with Machias strengthened. Floor says if I ever find a few hours under my couch cushions, I might end up doing that. If you give me the videos and the timestamps, I'll edit together a compilation. like, don't, because that sounds like a horrible amount of work that I wouldn't want you to do, but if you decide to do that, I'll edit it and upload it. Your bond with Makia strengthened. Alright. Cover and auto tier. Alright, okay. Whoop, get that off the screen. There we are. And we gotta go back to the dorm and talk to Sharon, because I think she went back there. Aventine's been getting rather popular these days, you know. More and more listeners are writing in ellipses. That just means that this time I need to write something so good Misty will just have to read it on the air. I didn't start doing... It should be easy to cut out like the first 4 or 5 videos, because I think I didn't start the 1-minute prediction things until a few streams in, so... Oh, damn it, Dolly, I'm in your way again, aren't I? But that just means that this time I need to write something so good Misty will just have to read it on the air. I admire your dedication, Ellipsis. Sorry, Dolly. Aventine... List is right in... Yes, okay. Flora says, deal, I'll start saving timestamps. Yeah, so we've got, I don't know, about 4 hours and 40-some minutes into stream 15 for one of them. And I think we had another one earlier, so... I forget what it was. Well, I mean, you can also, you know, start the beginning of the stream. You can see the number update. It actually wouldn't be as hard as I'm making it out to be, because you can just scrub through it and see where the number changes, so... Still be a pain in the ass that I don't want to do. You know, honestly, downloading and editing the footage together might actually be more work than finding all the moments, but, you know, I'll leave that to you. I see you did return here after all, Sharon. It wouldn't be Sharon with a C, would it? I felt that excusing myself so as not to be in your way was most appropriate. In fact, I believe that it would have been even better had you enjoyed your shopping trip together for slightly longer. I appreciate your concern, but there's no need to worry about me. Hee hee. Please feel free to return to Lady Elisa's side if you so wish. Don't worry, I shan't intrude upon your blissful time together. Her side, or her top, or maybe her bottom. No reneging. I will not renege. My mommy and daddy argue sometimes, too. But they always make up later, so I don't worry. So don't worry. Yeah, we know what you mean by they make up after arguing. Yeah, mommy and daddy were fighting today. Do you know how to make them stop fighting, Kurt Ellipsis? There's the door. Hey, you two. Harrison and I will be bringing Kurt to see the summer festival. Unfortunately, Harrison has to leave for La Mer this afternoon in order to get time off work for the festival. It'll be lonely, but I'll just have to bear with it. Lonely? But that's why I bought my new Orbital toy. I'm heading out to the La Mer province for work. La Mer is... which one is that? That is the... Oh, that's the other one. The fourth one. Cayenne or something. I'm heading out to the La Mer province for work, trying to finish as much work as possible so I can take some time off for the summer festival. Well, I'm off. Hold down the fort for me while I'm gone. Have a safe trip, darling. Lonely. So lonely. Ellipsis, looks like the popular bet's 1-4. Wait, no. Lumber Blitz always gives him a hard time. Might not be a good idea, Ellipsis. Lumber Blitz is pretty good. You always seem to be betting on the horse races, but Ellipsis, have you ever actually won anything? Stow it or you'll win a knuckle sandwich. Ellipsis. You kids probably haven't heard of it, but there's this big shindig coming up called the Summer Races. The way I see it, I've lost for so many years now that I'm almost due for some big wins. Yeah, it's not how that works at all. Alright, what curios do you have? Oh, no globby fat? Oh, I got a bunch of beast flesh. Should probably sell a bit of that. Let's see. Yeah, let's say everything over 60. That sounds good. So Prankster in this game is Flame Tongue, 70... Oh, well, it still gives you a 70% chance to make a peculiar dish when cooking, but you also get spell out of it too, that's neat. What's the complement to that? It's Prankster and I forget. Is it effort? Yeah, 70% chance to. I think effort was I thought it was like wind element in the last game. That makes sense. That gives you a heal spell plus 70% chance to make superb dishes when cooking. That makes sense. Okay, so we can come in here and start trading and attack ones. And a bunch of evades. Yeah, I'll do that in my own time now. Oh, whoops. Oh, hey, we just got a crescent mirror. Look at that. I really like the system that they came up with for orbments and quartz in this game. Fish later. That's it, I'm officially done! 2 can play at your little game, Gordon. From now on, I won't be doing any housework whatsoever! This'll show you for treating me like your personal maid. Hey, what's her name over in Crossbell did that? Was it Susan? We found her over on E Street. She's like, alright, I'm not doing any chores. See how the family gets along with me not being their personal maid. I'm officially done with Gordon's nonsense. Let's see how you can cope without someone to do all the housework for you. Do I miss the Sepith values at all for spells? No. Nope, no I don't. I actually like this, so far I like this system much better. Mom and Dad ended up having a significant fight the other day. Mom's been acting like that ever since, Ellipsis. I guess this is the product of all the stress she's built up. If they have to fight, I wish they would do so quietly at least. It's hard to study while they're arguing! Can't focus on studying these days, thanks to them. Wait, what? You were just telling me how dumb you thought music was the other day, Ellipsis. Oh, he's excited about the upcoming concert. Hee hee, and that's why I'm so excited for the upcoming performance here. Well, how about that? I'm a big fan of music too. I'll be there for sure. Yeah, I'm a really sensitive guy after all, so come on, why don't we go together? Kay's been really weird lately. The way he acts around Rosine is creeping me out, to be honest. Kay seems to be interested in attending the Wind Orchestra's performance. I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully it ends up being a performance that everyone can enjoy. Toa came along to offer her prayers this morning, Ellipsis. She seems dead tired as she did, though. I assume she's incredibly busy lately. So please try to do what you can to help make things easier for her. Okay. The Imperial and Provincial armies have been in opposition for the past 10 years. Largely due to their respective support of the Noble and Reformist factions, this squabbling is truly saddening, as they're supposed to exist for the sake of protecting all Erebonian citizens. I'm certain that Idios would never approve of such a petty state of affairs. 2 organizations created for the sake of protecting the citizens of Erebonia now stand in opposition to one another? Yes, same thing. Whoop, she's not out front. Where is she? Oh, there we go. Have some pizza. Wow, I had no idea such delicious looking food existed. Celestin has been serving Master Patrick ever since he was a child. Since Patrick was a child, or since Celestin was a child? Because I don't know how it would work. Ellipsis! I've heard that Serifa's history with the Florald family is also a lengthy one, Ellipsis. They both have such special bonds with their masters. Oh, I'd love to establish a relationship that trusting one day. It's clear to see that Celestin and Sarifa are trusted by their masters. Hard not to feel a little envious. No one trusts me, because I suck at cooking. Oh, hey, there she is. Did she say she was going to be, Yeah, she said she'd be in the dormitory. Once again, Master Patrick has departed to parts unknown. He's been acting somewhat strangely of late. Could something have happened at the academy? It may be hard to believe, but he really is a sensitive young man. My apologies, my tendency to worry too much about my young master has once again overtaken me. While I'm aware that my attempts to resolve his troubles for him will do him no good, I struggle to contain myself. You're Bridget from Class 2, right? If so, I'm here to help with the request that you sent into the Student Council Ellipsis. That's me, alright. And you're Reen from Class 7. Now that we've established that we know each other, let's get down to business. Can you get started right now? Oh, no, it's 5 o'clock. You'll have to wait till next week. Sorry, I have a few other things to handle first, Ellipsis. Mind waiting a little longer? I suppose I could. Come see me when you're ready. Alright, let's finish out the lower class dorms and then we'll call it. Goodness. Oh, okay, what? Jesus. Okay. My allowance is finally here. Time to shop till I drop. Well, she knows what makes her happy. Hey, it's female student. We've got the Summer Festival in Heimdall this month, and the Wind Orchestra's performance coming up in the next Ellipsis. We're only students once, right? I'm going to use this time to see as many different events and shows as I possibly can. You go, female student. Alright. Okay, that is where we will call it for this week. Oh, yes. Stretch. Alright. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me. I hope you had fun, and I'll see y'all next week. And even though next Sunday is the first Sunday of the month, we're probably just going to keep playing Cold Steel. Maybe we'll get all the way through Chapter 4 before the charity event on November 2nd. So, oh, speaking of which, if you're curious about what games I'll be playing and such, the event page is up now over on Extra Life, if you want to look for that. I'll be making announcements in the coming weeks, and I think starting next week, I'll have a bot spamming the chat every half an hour or so with a link to the event page. So, alright, that's it out of me. Thanks everyone. Have a great rest of your weekend, and I'll see you next time. Take care everyone. Bye bye.